connected to Channel Theo.
inside the idea that I thought was you. Never knew that you'd become my everything. I was better off for letting you come to me. I wrote a song instead of shouting from the rooftop. She has my mind in her head like that won't stop. I sing about it so she knows I've never forgot. Reminded by the many ways that she could make my heart stop. I know you're scared, but you don't have to be.
morning. Such a dick. Oh, who's this? Oh, Crowder. Oh, he changed. He changed his thing. He was someone else before. Can you send me your channel link? Sure. Super Germal, thank you for the sub. 9 months in a row. Coming up on a year. Super Germal, thank you. How you doing today? Are you able to stick around? We can get rid of this guy now. Rift Tracks wants to be friends. Since August. It's fucking awful what they do. Oh, he's live.
Supergirl says,
yeah, I have nothing to do today.
Well, let's break shit. Thank you for the posture, the stretch, and the exercises. Metrics, what would I do without you?
Metric says,
get sore.
I am.
Translated
I'm already
from
sore.
Dutch.
Great news. The yard is finally clear of all the debris from the tree. I'll be able to cut it today.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, too much. Too much. Yep, too much.
I've tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me for the sink, I'll die. You don't want for me, but like me is plenty. You make me do things that I want to. Cause without you, I don't feel alone. You see, I'm lonely lately, without you, empty. All I do.
Zemetrics, I finally went through this whole thing. Hilarious. Number one. Number two, how long ago did you do this?
Lamau. Translated from Haitian Creole.
when it first came out.
I tell you what, I was like, when you got here, I was like, this is promising. And then it went off the rails because instead of sticking to that, it started
Yay, free version sucks.
not answering you.
But paid version can keep context.
I have the paid version. It was like the one of the subscriptions that I kept.
It's amazing how many people pay and don't fully utilize it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm underutilizing it. But I feel like I'm somewhat using it correctly. Or fully. Oh my god, what am I trying to say? I'm not using it fully.
Yay, if you're extracting value from it, who cares?
B1K4SH says,
Is Chat GTP 01 preview is free?
Be okay. I'm not
Metric
sure.
says,
Yay. Therese a limit. Daily limit.
It looks like the 4.0 mini is the only thing that's free without logging in.
Now enter a prompt and check again.
B1K4SH says,
What the link? Bro, can I use in chat itself or other link?
Metric says,
What?
WTF?
Translated from German.
No, can I use in ChatGPT itself or another link? I don't know. Here you go. This is ChatGPT. I just opened it up in my, like, anonymous browser.
Oh yeah. Anonymous is just the one. But if you log in, you get access to others.
Right. But if I log in, I'm going to see access for everything. I was just trying to see what was available for BLK.
B1K4SH says,
I am not getting the GPT-01.
Right. The only thing that's free is the GPT-4.0 mini. That's what I opened up here. I have access to the other one because it's paid. Okay. I just added more notes to my bot. Documentation, right? Yeah. So I got a hello and I got a D20. Music sounds loud, feels loud. Is it loud?
Symmetric says,
God damn. So many lines of code. Equals. And just ugly AF.
Let's tell you. This is how I learn. Actually, I don't remember what OS was for. Import OS in Python. I mean, I could guess. Look, I stumbled upon this the other day. I didn't know this existed. The Mozilla paste bin.
Anzybuddy says,
What window manager is this?
Windows.
Symmetric says,
How you doing, Ans buddy?
So you can access environment.
Anzybuddy says,
Oh, hi.
Symmetric says,
Windows 11. Dick.
translated from Dutch.
Who you calling a dick?
Explorer.x.
Yeah, this is just Windows. I have a server. This MSSH tinned over here. Yeah, and that's it. That's it. I got my Proxmox. Here's my Proxmox server. The Theo Ubuntu that's running right now. Thanks for asking, Anza buddy. How you doing today? So,
You know who Hancodes is, right?
yeah. Yeah, I've seen her. This module provides a portable way of using
Code a
operating
custom
system.
front end for her website/web app.
Oh shit, that's cool. I haven't seen her website web app though. Yeah, Anza buddy. That's a little bit about me. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today.
Symmetric says,
Basically, she's missing a ton of functionality, so rather than do pull requests, I'm just building my own site. Using hers as the data source lol.
Okay, that's cool. Can I speed up the... Hey, who was that? Pause. How you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for your sub. Another 9 months. Super Gurmel just did 9 months. 9 months is almost a year. That's crazy. Thank you for the support. And how you been doing?
Symmetric says,
Stream baby.
It's a stream baby. Congrats. Thank you. Can I speed up? I think I can speed up TTS.
Hoz says,
I just woke up.
Good morning. Oh, and this is the first thing you're seeing. Hey, good morning.
Anzybuddy says,
I am doing good. Thanks for asking. Smile, smile.
Very cool. Sounds good. Let us know if you have any questions.
Hoz says,
Trying to have a positive weekend while looking for a new career path.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure why or I'm sorry, when or why, what happened.
How has Theo
Let us know if
been?
we can help.
I don't make it in often enough.
Oh, it's cool. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, though. I'm good. I'm good. The new job is amazing. Again, very knowledgeable people, all willing to share their information, their knowledge with me. I got to get through this SC-900, which I'm going to be studying for a little bit today, because I got to get on the OSCP study next. family's happy and healthy. We're gonna go to some kind of little like very pre-Christmas thing. There's a local store, retail store that does like this parade of trees every year. It's nothing big. It's really nothing big. But you walk through this little
Metric
area. They
says,
have a bunch of trees up.
WTF.
It's just
Translated from
it's very
German.
preliminary. If we don't, the reason why we go now is because this place gets packed as it gets closer to the holidays, and we don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I do honestly, but like the people that like are with me don't like all that all that hustle and bustle and people. Hey, Shogun over on YouTube. Thank you for saying hello. How you doing today?
Christmas?
Translated from Indonesian.
Not even
I'm fine with the hustle
Thanksgiving
and bustle. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I love seeing people frustrated and irritated because they're forced to go out and buy presents for other people. I'm so mad.
Anzybuddy says.
Questions. You just came on recommendations. BTW, I am first year comp sci student, so at present I'm doing a book called Concrete Mathematics and C Programming by Dennis Ritchie.
Okay, very cool. I'm glad to see that I came on your recommendations. That's cool. That's cool. This is a great place. This is a nice chill atmosphere. Feel free to ask whatever simple question you may have, like maybe crafting your first Nmap command or how to escape Vim, or anything complicated. And if I don't have the answer, then someone else smarter than me in chat will be able to. Shogun, what is your favorite OS? I'm liking Linux more and more and more. But probably Ubuntu.
Metric says.
Anzybuddy, thank you for the follow.
Questions equals. Dick?
Translated
calling a
from
dick?
Dutch.
Dick.
How do you get on recommendations? Hacks? Or rigged?
I'm
Anzybuddy
insulted
says.
by that.
I use i3 on Mendiki.
Yeah,
Metric
i3's.
says.
Yeah.
i3 FDW.
Yeah, you are in good company there. Zemetrix likes i3. I believe Tagora / Hack the Planet likes i3. I can never get into it. I'm still... I'm right in the middle of using and liking Tmux.
Stop using an iPhone.
You stop using an iPhone. What about Black Arch? You know what? I don't think I've ever used Black Arch. Zemetrix, have you used Black Arch? You don't use that trash. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I never
I don't
used
use
Black
that
Arch.
trash.
What's the difference between them? Can we look at them? Good question, Shogun.
No.
Oh, you can only speed up
Anzybuddy
the time
says.
between TTS.
I don't use iPhone.
Metric says.
I meant trash as in iOS. Where
Shogun.
is Shogun?
I'm monitoring chat through Restream, and Shogun is over on YouTube. So again, Shogun, thank you for watching on YouTube.
Are you streaming to Fub or something?
Anzybuddy says.
Never used an Apple product in life.
Metric says.
Of live?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming to eat.
Yeah. Uh-oh, trash. Shogun, what's trash? Restream? Or iOS? Or Windows? What other trash do I use? I have a Corsair mechanical keyboard. I have this fancy dancy wired Logitech controller with the B and the A backwards and the X and the Y backwards.
Hoz says.
Interesting OS choice. I started Linux and BSD like 15 years ago. then pivoted to Debian and am just now slowly half pivoting to Ubuntu.
Anzybuddy says.
I find peace using Mint.
Cool. Pause. Symmetrics. Symmetrics goes over to YouTube. This platform sucks. Bro, I like to be a hacker. Oh, that's you, Shogun. I thought that was Symmetrics being a smartass. One step at a time, Shogun. One step at a time. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Maybe we can help out. You find Anzybuddy. You like using Mint? I've used Mint before. I like it. Shogun Windows. Symmetrics ready for a homemade sub? Don't know what that means. Okay, so the OS is just miscellaneous operating system interfaces.
My degree is GA with CyberSec. So this is a good place for me, smile, smile.
Anzybuddy, that's great to hear. There's another streamer out there, Pebble, who's in high school and is doing Hack the Box and Try Hack Me. So I think that's great. I think you should start on the ground floor. I think you should start downloading, messing with Linux OSs right now. Get on Try Hack Me, Career Paths, Hack the Box. What's Hack the Box's stuff called? Learning.
Prodigy.
Crap, I can't remember what it is.
Symmetrics says.
Prodigy? Isn't that like?
Your degree is CSE, computer science engineering with cybersec. Good, great. That's awesome. Yeah, Shogun. What's your question? You already have a Hack the Box account? Great. Get cracking.
Theo says.
Your first workout.
Yeah. If you already have a Hack the Box account, get going. Okay. Random is for the D20.
Hackeroni says.
Still working AJOB? Smile, smile.
Theo says.
Tilde D20.
Yeah. Still working a job? Yeah. I just got done talking about them. They're great. Yeah. Hackeroni, thanks for asking. Import commands from twitch.io.ext. Okay, .env. Import load.env is for importing the environment file. Load environment variables from the env file into your program. Load.env. So that's a function just for that. So instead of doing like the read Python, the Python functions for opening and reading a file.
Taylor 311 says.
Good morning.
JD Taylor, good morning. So I'll show you, like, this is really my end game here, my end goal. I'm not sure if it's over here. Yep, here it is. This is what I want to do. It's a lot. But I'm not sure like where to start. Should I start with like the commands, or should I just start with like people, like Twitch
Antibody says.
I use Obsidian too.
Yeah, I like Obsidian. All my notes are on GitHub, and I have a website that they are published to. They're over here.
Smetric says.
No, it's not.
Chayla 311 says.
Evil Corp.
Antibody says.
Is this Obsidian?
Smetric says.
Yes.
Share that file.
Share what file?
Smile, smile.
I don't want you to do.
311 says.
I don't want you to do
Oh,
it.
sweet.
I don't want you to do it. Don't create it. I want to create it. I mean, you can create it, like, but like, don't. Hey, what's
Smetric
about
says.
0-day
Genau.
exploits? Yeah.
Translated from Haitian
Hey, those
Creole.
suck. But they go for good money on the black market. Well, not all of them. They go for good money out there. And hey, wait for every
Supergirl says.
Tuesday update from
Are you planning to
Microsoft.
do it on your own? Or do you want contributions?
Smetric says.
Too late.
I want to learn.
Paimbot connected.
I want to learn. So what do you want to connect to? This
Translated
painful
from Dutch.
IT bot? The notes?
Meekum says.
Dominic gal with that flow.
DM Nick. What's cracking, yo?
Smetric says.
Lol got the notes equals.
Meekum says.
Dominic good vibes.
Chayla 311 says.
So, Super Germal,
Implement leaderboard first.
like I want to develop it. I want to learn how to do it, and I want to develop it. I want to learn how to do it. So, like, you know what? I can make a thing. I can make a repository, but like, I'm just gonna frustrate people because I haven't managed a GitHub repository before, and again, I want to develop it. So like, like people are gonna put their code out there, but I'm gonna like sit on it until I understand it.
Meekum says.
Just vibing after work got cancelled for the day. How are you?
Good,
Smetric
Nick.
says.
I'm good.
I just wanted to look it over.
Okay.
To make suggestions, smile, smile. Are you wanting to have an overlay?
I want to do this in Twitch chat. I thought it would be a good like idle game for when I'm being boring, which can be a lot of the time.
Antibody says.
I never did CTFS and HTB. Is there a book or something, or what resource do you think is good?
Smetric says.
Could be cool.
Chayla 311 says.
I'm sorry, what is you stream about? Your first time will not be the best. You can't get to your 100th without your first? Is that correct, D?
Smetric
That's
says.
correct. So
If you have a small banner at the top/bottom of your stream, lil terminal that pops up, Smetrix has hacked your Gibson.
that seems a little advanced for what I want right now. I mean, I just want to be able to do it on text. So here, let me go over to it. Let me update it. There was something else. Okay, JD Taylor, what's your stream about? Okay, so today I'm going to be doing some SC-900 study, which is over here. SC-900.
Chayla 311 says.
So start with managing this for real for the first time and learn along the way.
Oh, okay. I hear what you're doing. You're using my stream title against me. Damn it, JD Taylor. Damn you.
Yep, D.
Yep. I know, but the reason why I'm hesitant to do that is because again, we have a lot of smart people in here, and they know how to get stuff done quickly. But I'm still in that process, at least when it comes to dev. I'm still in that beginning process where I'm trying to understand how it all comes together.
Do it. You want. Stop comparing yourself.
You're right. You shouldn't compare yourself to others. You're right. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me make a repo out of it. I'll make a repo out of it.
Anzybuddy says.
Smart people he.
Symmetric says.
Do you understand how car drive lines work?
Car drive lines. Like lanes on a highway? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though.
No.
No, I don't know what you're talking about then. Okay, hold on. Let me think about something real quick. If I'm going to put this on GitHub.
Driveline, engine to wheels.
Hoz says.
Haas
No.
does.
Anzybuddy says.
Symmetrics to do CTFS.
Symmetric says.
Engine, crankshaft greater than flywheel.
Like,
etc.
theoretically, yeah.
Not really.
Chayla 311 says.
At.
Okay, so if I'm going to put this on GitHub, I could drop it into my. Where am I?
What it'd start with is create the repo main branch, but don't you dare work off the main branch and only do PRS into the main branch.
Symmetric says.
That's my point.
I do a lot of real-world exploiting and reverse engineering for fun. Lol, I only work off main branch, smile smile.
Shogun, what is your problem with using a Tor browser? There's a few. You may have more than one.
No. I used to do CTFs back in like 2012. Ish.
Anzabuddy, well, I'll do CTFs from time to time as well, but just not today. Actually, once I get to OSCP, I'm going to be doing. I think I closed out that. I think I closed out that list. Lane Kusanagi.
Yes.
I'm going to be going through that spreadsheet.
EFTW.
Okay, so right now my notes for my Twitch hack bot is on my Obsidian, and I back it up. So can I can make a folder.
Me too.
Anzybuddy says.
You all have any resource recommendation? I'm starting.
Symmetric says.
In fact, I just did a stream yesterday. Doing teensy shit.
Chayla 311 says.
I'd be happy to help with questions. I set up the C/CD pipelines, including Git and automated testing for my companies in the past. Did all this in Azure DevOps for the most part.
Very cool.
Focus says.
Colchis.
Good morning.
Good morning, Colchis. How you doing? Okay, well, JD Taylor, like, so that all right. So that's where I'm at right now. And I'm gonna look. I'm gonna. The way this works is, this is painful IT. Okay. I specifically am learning and teaching myself to do stuff on stream to show people that it's genuinely hard and it takes time. Okay. So when I'm at the beginning of the process like this, like I'm sure you'll have recommendations, the metrics will have recommendations, Hack the Planet will have recommendations, and I'll look at them. And based on what I know, that's the direction that I take.
Metric
resources. Yeah, I would go.
To know any resources
Yeah,
other than HTTP, THM, etc.
I would do try
I
hack
learned
me
by
first.
doing, and mostly out of interest or necessity.
Yeah.
Focus says.
Yep. So here
Doing
you go.
good.
Let's get you some try
Back on
hack
the
me.
sysadmin by steady grind.
Chayla 311 says.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sysadmin study grind. Maybe Hack the Planet will be here. No one clip the screen. I'm putting in my password. Got it? No clipping. You little shits. I bet someone clipped it already.
Metric says.
Yay, like being stuck somewhere with no iNet, but a laptop and Wi-Fi card that supported the right modes, packet injection, etc. Learning how to crack Wi-Fi. Necessity.
Maybe advanced.
Translated
That
from
may be
Dutch.
advanced for Anzabuddy. Maybe. But you're right. You're right. If you're forced to solve a problem, then you learn something in the process. The more you know. I would take a look
Also,
at this learning
trolling a plane
paths.
full of people not just using airdrop. Absolute requirement.
Yep, I would use this. I would take a look at this, Anzabuddy. You may have to get a.
For
You may have
personal
to
entertainment.
sign up for a. You may have to sign up for an account. But then I would go to learning paths, and I would take a look at all the different parts of cybersecurity based on what you want to do. Because you got to kind of commit to. You got to kind of commit to one before you start running down the rabbit hole of one. That makes sense.
Bluejacking is fun shit.
Yeah, actually, my neighbor wasn't too
Chayla
bad this year.
311 says.
Wanna know what sucks? Living in a primarily DoD area and needing a TS/SCI clearance for most of the jobs and not having one frown sorry rant. Been job searching a bit. Frown.
JD Taylor.
Antibody says.
I have learned that you learn faster if you are in company of right people.
Yep. I agree. That's why we're very positive around here. And, which is saying a lot, because Zemetrix can be a dick.
Metric says.
Yay. Immersion learning.
Antibody says.
Also that you can learn a lot if you just simply ask.
Metric says.
Yes, you can.
Hey now.
Cocus
Okay.
says.
So,
Can confirm.
okay.
Metric says.
JD Taylor.
That's accurate.
JD Taylor. Before we
Focus
move
is-
on,
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
what else are you doing? Are you just blindly sending out resumes and applying to job postings? That can't be the only thing that you do. I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but tell us, you have to get out there and you have to meet people face to face. Okay, researching is good too, but you got to get out there and let people. You have to let yourself be seen. Yep. Otherwise, you're just doing. You're just creating. You're getting yourself better, but no one sees it. Excuse me.
Metric says.
Although. Less than. Ready to go when needed. Zmetrathan.
Chayla 311
No, you are
says.
Zemetrix. You are.
Not in researching.
You're good people.
Antibody says.
We are all on a rock revolving in nothingness, so I never start asking dumb stuff cause it doesn't matter.
Metric
Yes and no.
says.
I hear what you. I know what
I
you mean.
always thought getting an OffSec job would be fun/easy.
Chayla 311 says.
Hard to write now. Prego wife and lots of house projects.
But like, Zemetrix, it would be fun, easy. Like, you have a ridiculously strong ground level foundation, and not everyone has that. All the more reason for them to go out there and get that. JD Taylor, hard right now, pregnant wife, lots of house projects. I hear ya, I do, but you should look for like one a month. You just go to and meet people, it's listen, I put in 75 hundreds of applications when my oh shit, I missed the gigantic emotes. DM Nick, thank you. I put in hundreds of applications and I got 3 interviews. And what had what broke things loose was knowing someone who knew
just
someone
get into their shit and deposit your resume all throughout their shit.
Chayla 311
do not
says,
hack the company.
I went to Carolina Code Conference last month. Smile, that was fun.
Okay, cool.
Smile.
Good. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, like, yes, hey, you're preaching to the choir about family obligations, house obligations, and that kind of thing that take up time. I actually signed up to go to that lightning talks that was locally. I've had COVID the past 2 weeks.
Symmetric says,
Here's my rubber ducky. I mean resume. Smile, smile.
Do not.
Can you print me off a copy
Do not
of my
hack
resume,
companies
MS
and
secretary?
put your resume all over their website.
Chayla 311 says,
Oh yeah. And my mom and stepdad and all my church people work at a dough site and I'm applying out there.
Good.
Clan says,
You too? COVID is so 5 years ago.
Chayla 311 says,
Man, I tell you what.
But don't know their pay rate.
says,
Good morning, K Bandwidth.
Morning.
COVID when I got it this past week, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago when it started, I could not. I woke up in the morning, put Small Beanie Hacker on the bus. RB Tune, thank you for the follow. I would come down here and go to work. I would start reading, and within a half an hour, I was drained, and I was nodding off in the middle of reading stuff I had to do for work. Like it was absurd. I had to stop every hour and take like a 15-minute nap.
Symmetric says,
Yeah, you sure it's not just the flu rebranded as COVID?
Yes, I'm
Clan
sure.
says,
Maybe a new strand dropped and you got the early access.
Maybe. But I went to my doctor. He shoved that Q-tip in my brain.
Symmetric says,
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole. Anzibuddy says,
You need to back up your questioning with genuine interest in homework, or else it's just wasting / disrespecting other person's time.
Agree. Okay, what am I going to do here?
says,
Let's go
I
to...
did do checks on myself. Head what's up, my nose.
Symmetric says,
Very true. I feel like I waste a lot of time here.
Clan says,
So repeat when I was 3.
Nerdy Biker says,
Morning.
Good morning, Nerdy Biker. How are you doing? Okay, so this is my initial problem. The notes for the trash for the painful IT hack bot is in my Obsidian notes, in my new Obsidian notebook here that's being backed up to GitHub. If I'm going to do development, I guess my initial
I'm
question
good.
is,
How
like,
about you?
maybe I
What's
should just
on the agenda?
make another folder in here and then update it from there. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like it should have its own repository and updating notes from there, because then I can go into I could do my updates from Theobuntu. I could update my notes. I could update my code. I'd have to do a git ignore for the environment variables. I think that's a better exercise.
It's amazing to see how my split keyboard starts messing up when I put my phone between the cable halves with the Bluetooth on.
Nerdy Biker says,
TTS shush. It's not your time to talk.
Hoz says,
Nerdy
New
Biker.
Obsidian.
No, I
Whoa.
don't need a new Obsidian. That's pretty funny, though. Nerdy Biker, I'm going to do a little bit of development and do an SC-900 study today.
Chayla 311 says.
Nosok. Separation of concerns.
Zmetric says.
Lol new Wallach. LTT sub. Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Chayla 311 says.
Separate repos.
Nerdy Biker says.
Sounds good.
Yep. I think a new repo. Let me shout out Nick.
Chayla 311 says.
Yeah.
Sut Zero Death says.
Is it painful? You know, being a Browns fan?
Sutton on death. Excellent. Absolutely it is. Did you see the home opener that they made me sit through and watch? They break my heart. You break my heart! Yes, it's painful. Welcome to the stream, Sut on death.
Wystone says.
What's good, Theo and chat?
Hey, Wystone. Sut on death, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna do a brand new repo. And we're gonna connect it to Theo Ubuntu. I'm gonna take my notes for Painful IT's Twitch hack bot and put it in that repo. I got to do the connection and everything now as well. So I'm a little rusty on that. But I think we can do it. I think I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. So, now I don't know that process. Do I start it in? Yeah, I feel like I should. I don't know that process. I feel like I should start it in Theo Ubuntu.
Supergirl says.
Yes, you can.
Nerdy Biker says.
You've done it before. You can do it again. Smile, smile.
Chayla 311 says.
You could go play.
Yeah, I want to do command line. Okay, so I have a painful IT. I have a painful bot repo.
Using the GH clay.
Yeah, I have access to that. But it's on my host. I want to do it through
Just
my
thought.
Theo Ubuntu. Yeah, I have Git here. Okay, let me pull my notes for this out of here. There's a lot. I like went nuts. Let's create a Twitch hack TXT? No, Markdown. It's got to be Markdown. Okay. So is that it? Sut on death? You just drop a little. You're just gonna kick me in the ground as a Browns fan, and you're out of here? Damn. Okay. I forget the syntax. Okay, let's read documentation. Doesn't that sound fun? Let's read documentation.
Metric
GitHub?
says,
Are you learning SC-900 or doing bot?
I just want to get all my notes and this directory connected to GitHub, and then I'm going to go to SC-900 study. Taylor. Holy shit. Did you... Damn. Taylor, thank you. It's a tier 2 sub 6 months in advance. Thank you. That's very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Wow. Thank you.
Metric says,
September.
I always forget about that.
30% off.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Chayla 311 says,
You got a good stream, man.
Thank you.
And I'm tired of ads while you're talking.
Thank you.
Lol.
Metric says,
Lol.
I'm surrounded by good people. Including Symmetrics.
Supergirl says,
Are you looking for the Get Remote command?
I don't know.
Metric says,
I really need to get my Twitch adblock script working again.
Chayla 311 says,
What you trying to do?
I have now in this directory on my Ubuntu server the code for the painful bot that it has limited functionality right now.
LSL.
Translated from German. Theo says,
Tilde hello. Tilde D20.
The code, the Twitch hack notes, my environment variables that I need to ignore, and I want to put them on GitHub through the command line. So I have GitHub on my Ubuntu machine. Now I just can't remember how I go about this. I can't remember.
Chayla 311
If
says,
I create it.
And at the Get.
Nerdy Biker says,
Hopefully no tokens in there.
There are tokens in the
Metric
VNV
says,
file, which I have to ignore.
What are you trying to do?
Chayla 311 says,
Get an event just to start.
Metric says,
Mount a local folder as the repo folder?
Mount a local folder on my Ubuntu machine on the server. Yes, I think that still classifies as local because that's mine, right? So is it init? Oh, I already have Git up there. Init. create an empty Git repository or reinitialize an existing one.
You can Git clone a repo to a folder.
Chayla 311 says.
Yeah.
Smetric says.
Then make a mount point.
Chayla 311
Ooh,
says.
I don't like that.
Get in it.
Translated from Turkish. Smetric says.
Then mount bind /local/repo/mount point.
So like this is my workflow. Oh, okay. I don't have anything to add. Anyways, this is what I'll typically do. Check my status. If I've added anything to the Obsidian notebook on my local machine, git add, git commit with the notes, git push origin main.
Nerdy Biker says.
Sounds like overcomplicated.
I want to stick with that instead of doing mounts, Smetrics.
Smetric says.
Why don't you automate it?
Because I don't have enough of an understanding of it to automate it. Because if I automate it and then it breaks, then I don't know the process enough. Like that is the extent of my GitHub understanding from the command line. I have my how Git works wizard zines over here to help me understand different things, but that's the extent of it.
Chayla 311 says.
Are you wanting to work in the CMD or Ubuntu?
Nerdy Biker says.
Pull the repo to the machine with the code, then copy the code into the pulled directory and commit again.
Chayla 311 says.
Windows or Ubuntu?
The code for Painful Bot and notes for Twitch hack are on my Ubuntu machine on my server. So I would still think the server should be able to get to GitHub. So let me do the Git it up. Can you share the Git PDF? Only element
says.
Can you share the Git PDF?
I wish I could. I bought it. And I don't typically if it's a free resource, I'd give it away. But it wasn't that expensive. I think it was like $10, 10 or $15. How Git works was Wizard Zines.
Chayla 311 says.
Yeah, it should. And you want to work off that Ubuntu server?
Only
Yes.
element says.
Aha, nice. Can you share a link then?
Yep, here you go.
I can buy it.
Here it is. 12 PDF.
Nerdy Biker says.
I gotta take this hoodie off. I'm on fire.
Okay, yeah, if they are on the machine, that's easy enough. Does the repo you wanted to go to already exist?
Yeah.
Only
no.
element says.
No.
Thanks.
See, that's what I mean. I don't know. I could do the init, but I don't know how that works. So I gotta create it. I gotta create the repo on GitHub.
Smetric says.
Web link.
Chayla 311 says.
Nah.
Smetric says.
I love GitHub.
Chayla 311 says.
I'll click on that.
Don't need to do that.
Smetric says.
You get to use fun titles.
Nerdy Biker says.
I would create it on GH, then in a blank repo GitHub shows you the instructions to push things to
What
it.
the fuck is that? Mr. Coco, Edge Lordington, the shitlord of banana mukbang.js? You don't know what that is. What is that? What does that do?
Cran says.
Hello.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Hoz says.
F.
Look at the
Symmetric
the
says,
notes.
Don't take it too serious.
At the documentation in this.
Dick.
Translated
calling
from
a dick?
Dutch. Cran says.
That's a unique name.
Smetric says.
Look at my commit MSGS.
Jane Shaw one day says.
I love Grubhub too.
Taylor 311 says.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you
if
want
I
to
can
do
have your
strictly
attention,
Cly,
please, for
then
just
use
a moment.
the GH Cly on the server.
Can we get a round of applause for James Halliday, the creator of the Oasis? Huge fan, Mr. Halliday. Huge fan.
Nerdy Biker says.
Or Git Cly is enough too.
Cran says.
Whoa.
Smetric says.
When is Ready Player 2 coming out?
Anzi Buddy says.
Claps.
Okay, so this is my problem, right? I feel like I should create a repo. I feel like I'm cheating. Like, there's got to be a way. This looks like the process I want. If your locally hosted code isn't tracked by any VCS, the first step is to initialize a Git repository. If your project is already tracked by Git, skip to importing a Git repository from the command line. So it's not tracked anywhere. So open Git bash, which I can use Git init. Right, I have Git on here, so I don't need to open up Git bash. Initialize the local directory as the Git repository.
But yeah, if you make the new repo on GH, then it shows you simple instructions on how to push existing code to it.
Smetric says.
Careful creating a Git inside a Git.
Wait, what?
Taylor 311 says.
You can create a repo through the GitHub Cly.
Jane Shaw one day says.
Glad to be back, and I can't talk about it. Walt won't let me.
Glad you're back, Halliday. Okay, so I should cheat and create a repository?
Smetric says.
Yay. Then you can Git clone it.
Supergirl says.
Do you have the repo on GitHub already?
No.
Smetric
The GitHub
says,
is not on GitHub.
Into your
The
new
repo's not on
folder.
GitHub.
Taylor 311 says.
Can I share a link?
Yeah, you can share a link. Anyone can share a link. Everyone has the opportunity to share them. Not saying that you would, but if it's anything malicious, I'm going to ban you, no questions asked.
Web link.
Smetric says.
Oh, that's
Only
right.
if it's
Thank you.
Rickroll.
Perplexity.
Supergirl says.
Then create one, and clone the empty repo. After that, copy your files and commit them. That is the easiest way.
Taylor 311 says.
This is a way to do it all Claire way.
This makes sense. I still have to authorize because I haven't done that on this machine. Then I'll go to my local repositories directory in the terminal, which is going to be this folder, painful bot, in it, and then create a new GitHub repo and link it to your local repository. GitHub repo create source public. Create a new public repository on GitHub. That's what I want. Add it as a remote to your local repository. Push your local commits to the GitHub repository. If you want to create a private repository, instead use a private flag. Okay, so but there's only one problem here. I have that VNV file that I don't want to I need to ignore it.
Symmetric says,
Yay novice easy approach. Create repo on GitHub. Follow instructions.
Nerdy Biker says,
We're looking for the simplest way.
Chayla 311 says,
Yeah, but he mentioned he wanted to do it all play.
Yeah, I want to do it all
Symmetric
command
says-
line metrics.
And look at the commands source equals. Meaning run that from the folder you want to be your root.
Nerdy Biker says,
Then you need to make a git ignore file.
Chayla 311 says,
Ask Git to ignore it in Perplexity.
Twisted Edwards, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Symmetric says,
Why not overcomplicate things? Build out a full C/CD system using Docker Compose. To feel like a real big boy DevOps.
I'm deathly afraid of Docker. That's one of the things I've tried to teach myself like 3 or 4 times, and the closest I've got to it when I was working with Loaf. But I have an environment file. It's actually a VMV file, VENV file with tokens,
Then get into
secrets,
some TS.
and OAuth, and tokens and secrets that I
And
want.
TDD. Use Vim and get a split
Git.
keyboard.
Can I use? I want.
Start vaping and go vegan. Vic,
And I want to
translated from
use
Dutch.
GitHub, and I want GitHub to ignore it.
Cran says,
How do
Elima
I
what pick.
incorporate that
Symmetric
into
says,
imagine Theo rocking a hoodie and vaping.
or
Supergirl says,
You can do all of
Above.
these in Neo Vim.
who said that?
Symmetric says,
Who do I have to time out?
Remove take
Who said
SS
that?
and use it as the basis plaza.
Now that hurt me more than it hurt you, Super Germal. I just want you to know that.
Oh, if you're IARTing more prompts. RGB puke computer case, Stream Deck, Shure
Such a dick.
SM7B.
Chayla 311 says,
Wait, why was that deleted?
Symmetric says,
Message deleted by a power tripping kiddo.
Nerdy Biker says,
We do not speak of that here.
Symmetric says,
Lol. Voldemort deletions.
Super Germal knows I'm joking.
Chayla 311 says,
We don't speak of Vim. The dark magic.
Symmetric says,
Oh yay. You love Neo Vim.
You dick.
Forgot.
Nerdy Biker says,
The editor shall not be named.
All day long.
Symmetric says,
Brackets.
Twan says.
Elima Uwata Purge.
Symmetric says.
Chrome browser mem usage went down by 90%.
Okay, what happened to the previous? It like wiped it out.
Chayla 311 says.
That's weird. Web link. Here it is again.
Okay, this makes sense. All right, GitHub auth login, path to my repo. Then I want to do the. I could do the git ignore now. Actually. Can I need the absolute path, don't I? If for this folder, if I want to ignore this VENV folder, I need the absolute path. So CD. Okay, that's what I want to ignore.
Yeah.
Symmetric says.
No.
Chayla 311 says.
No relative.
Nerdy Biker says.
Now you don't need absolutes and ignore.
Symmetric says.
Relative path works. From the git root folder.
So I just need
Twisted Edward says.
VNV.
You need the path relative to the git ignore.
Symmetric says.
So wherever it exists, that should be the root.
Chayla 311 says.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it, if it's a directory, this always trips me up. Is it going to be VENV or is it like /VENV? Or is this / at the end?
Says.
/.
Translated from French. Twisted Edward says.
Then / should be enough.
Nerdy Biker says.
You can tell if it works when you do a status. It shouldn't show it in the list of changes.
That's right.
Symmetric says.
Trailing / to denote here.
Thank you. Okay.
Chayla 311 says.
Need to end it first.
Right, I know, but I was creating it first. So like, I'm done with this now. I'm actually done with that one now. Okay, so I think I gotta auth the login because I haven't done that yet. Oh, wait a minute, maybe I don't. Is it git auth login?
Nerdy
No, I
Biker
need
says.
I need to install the command line.
GH equals get two different apps.
Yep.
Chayla 311 says.
Nah. GH.
Nerdy Biker says.
GH is GitHub's own CLI.
Nerdy Biker says.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong repo.
I don't use it because it's just a limited wrapper around Git TBH, but each to their own.
Well,
Supergirl says.
yeah, that's all I'm using right now.
and only works with GitHub.
All right, well, that's all I'm using right now.
Nerdy Biker says.
If it works, it works.
Okay, so I'm in the directory right now that I want to become a repo on GitHub. That's where I want to be. I don't need to be above it or below it. I need to be in it. We want to do GitHub, github.com. What is your preferred protocol? I don't know. I'm thinking SSH. No, I mean SSH is for me remoting into into my VMs. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? If I'm going to guess, I'm going to say HTTPS.
Twisted Edward says.
SSH and HTTPS are both fine.
SSH it
Metric
is.
says.
SSHFS FTW.
Translated from Indonesian. Supergirl says.
SSH.
Twisted Edward says.
HTTPS is usually needed with corporate proxies.
Metric says.
SSH if we all red have keys on GH.
Nerdy
think I do.
Biker says.
SSH is if you have a key attached to your account. HTTPS is for username/PW login.
Okay, well, it's asking me to generate a new SSH key to add to your GitHub account. Yeah.
Metric says.
I can't remember
Go.
what I did on my local machine, on my Windows machine.
Chayla 311 says.
Do you have an SSH key on your Ubuntu server
You
already?
mean for me to log
Nerdy
into
Biker
it?
says.
No.
Just need to keep track of it if you end up making a new key.
Nerdy Biker says.
As in, don't forget where it is.
I feel like I should go back and do HTTPS.
Metric says.
ls_/.ssh.
Chayla 311 says.
Cancel this and ls out your home directory on the Ubuntu server.
Nerdy Biker says.
I got rid of emulation
Either one
station.
works just fine. You can always use HTTPS now instead of SSH later on. It doesn't really make much difference.
Metric says.
See if you've got it, pubs. Rouzers.
Translated from Lithuanian.
And tacos.
Chayla 311 says.
Okay, so no SSH keys.
Hack the
Metric
planet.
says.
Tagora.
ID, web link.
Good morning. How you doing?
Translated from Indonesian.
21
Nerdy
months in a
Biker
row
says.
is
It's
absurd.
literally asking, do you want to
You're going on
auth to
2
GitHub
years.
using your username/PW
Talk
or
about
via a
smarter
pre-applied
people
key?
being in chat
It's changeable at any moment in
and
time.
people that I've asked for help from. Hack the Planet Tagora is one of those people. Thank you very much for your sub, Tagora. It's literally asking, do you want to auth to GitHub using your username, password, or via pre-applied key? It's changeable at any moment in time. Okay, well, I'm going to stick with the,
Metric says.
SSH is way easier equals. Cause resetting PW is a pitfall.
Hack the Planet says.
Was fussing around learning how to implement some Python API stuff. Missed the stream starting message.
Nerdy Biker says.
It is once it's set up, HTTPS is easier initially.
Metric says.
If you forget it.
All right, let's do some keys. All right, I'm going to do keys.
Chayla 311 says.
You got this.
Mikum says.
Theo's the goat.
Nick. Hey, thank you again for the gigantified emotes. I got sidetracked when you did those. Thank you. Oh, and Holiday gave me practice lock picking. All right.
Cran says.
L'ho muted prostreamer.
Mikum says.
How did I do that? Did I
Diamond
mute?
McGowan
I didn't mute
that
myself, you dick. Look.
Smetric says.
Oh, sweet, another one.
How
Thank
about
you.
that workout session?
After we
Mickey
get this
says.
done.
No worries, Browski.
Hey, did you know
Smile,
DM
smile.
Nick is an actual dungeon master? Runs multiple campaigns. He's doing multiple right now. He's doing campaigns. He's doing one shots for his subs.
Nerdy Biker
Dude,
says.
it's really awesome.
I've had to clear out and regen GitHub keys way more than the PW, so many keys lost and forgotten between various VMs lol.
Mikum says.
You're the best around.
Cran says.
Hope that was my sound.
Smetric says.
Sounds like bad key management.
Mikum says.
Never gonna let them get him down. Hess the best.
We're going to do an SSH. We're going to create a key for my GitHub account. Enter a passphrase. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to do that. I don't remember a passphrase for it. I just want it to be generated. Title for your SSH key. Title. Theo Ubuntu.
Nerdy Biker says.
Same if you forget a password, smile, smile.
Smetric says.
Luckily I have an algorithm so I never forget PWs.
Hack the Planet says.
May want to blur before it generates the key. D.
Okay. Or wait, no, I'm logging with the web browser first.
Chayla 311 says.
Log in with a web browser.
Nerdy Biker says.
So again it goes back to the point of either one works just as well.
Smetric says.
It doesn't show the key. Does it?
First copy your one-time code. Whoops. Okay. Press enter to open github.com in your browser. Oh, look at that. What?
Hack the Planet says.
Already saw the key up there. You may want to regen a new key later. After
Yeah.
you get it working.
I wasn't expecting that.
Fairly low risk, just keep going to get it functional and replace the key later.
Yep.
Anzybuddy says.
Nice song.
Hack the Planet says.
Did you read the news about Intel yesterday?
It did not. What happened? I was too wrapped up in that that report the FTC's dropped about how effing absurd social media and streaming services are with your data and children's data. Don't get me fired up. What was it about?
Metric says.
Qualcomm? Question mark.
Hack the Planet says.
Looks like Qualcomm is looking to buy them.
Cran says.
I want to challenge the translation. This song DGS4L.
Translated from Hebrew.
Wow, no. That's a bad translation of it.
I have 2FA approve. So is it going to refresh that?
Hack the Planet says.
That said, I'm not sure if that purchase will go through. Is Qualcomm US based?
I gotta do it fast enough.
Metric says.
Don't think so.
Hack the Planet says.
It's based in San Diego.
Nerdy Biker says.
Yes, it is.
Metric says.
Oh, guess it is. Thought they were Swedish or WE. Confusing them for someone else.
Hack the Planet says.
Well, then maybe it will go through. That's good for me. I just bought 300 shares of Intel before that announcement yesterday morning. D.
68. Approve. But it doesn't do anything.
Metric says.
Doubtful. Intel's still got their next iteration of the same old shit. And keeping their cuss on life support.
I'm supplying the code. But this command line browser stuff is not.
Nerdy Biker says.
Their GPUs are actually pretty good. Value for money.
Hack the Planet says.
Yeah, they've been trying to pivot to create a US-based foundry, and it's cost them dearly in the short term.
Coca says.
You using one? Amused.
Okay. There's my code. Approve the request to verify your identity. We sent you a sign-in request in your GitHub mobile app. Enter the digits shown below to verify. I did. We cannot verify your identity. Retry.
Metric says.
US-based foundry just feels wasteful. American-made is a joke. Yield would be like 40%.
Nerdy Biker says.
It's probably to bypass tariffs and things.
Metric says.
Yes.
Translated from Indonesian. Hack the Planet says.
If they create the foundry, then US will probably implement regulations for DoD and gov entities to source within the country.
Metric says.
Maybe Elon needs to expand his fabs. Tesla x86 chips. Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Nerdy Biker says.
The gov is close to forcing everything to be US based.
Metric says.
Nah, he'd never license x86 from Intel. Yay, if Trump wins. We'll finally get a chance to catch up on the global scale.
Didn't ask me for that. Come on!
Nerdy Biker says.
If that happens, the US will go back in time, ha ha.
Hack the Planet says.
I mean, if the recent Israeli supply chain attack taught us anything, having things sourced in foreign countries should be a national security concern.
Metric says.
Yay. Back 4 years ago, when the economy was strong.
Fan says.
While working in logistics, he learned that anything that is manufactured with US involvement has to be reported to them, even if it wasn't made in the US or moved through it.
Nerdy Biker says.
Ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Ha ha. Log in with web browser. Let's try to paste with an authentication token. Ah, shit.
Fan says.
No way the US didn't know about the pagers.
SSH. Log in with web browser. First,
Metric
copy
says.
your code. Okay.
Testing.
Copied. Press enter to open github.com in your browser, but it opens it up in my command line. Signed in.
Hack the
Okay, so
Planet
I'm signed
says.
in.
Maybe you've read something I didn't. I heard that it was Taiwan-based sourcing for the pagers, and Israel was involved in the tampering. Did I miss part of the news?
Really? Really?
Nerdy Biker says.
We don't know who it was, but pretty sure EV1 assumes and knows it was Israel. No way the US would get involved there.
Metric says,
I say the US stops supporting everyone else, and stops selling weapons to everyone. Let everyone handle their own shit lol.
This authorization requested. Authorize GitHub CLI. This authorization was requested. Make sure you trust this device and we'll get access to your account. GitHub CLI by GitHub wants access to your account. Public SSH keys, no access, read only, read and write access, admin access. This application will have full access to your public SSH keys. Public keys provide SSH. Learn more. Gists. Learn more. Learn more.
Nerdy Biker says,
It's a new Stuxnet, we will all know who it was, but without ever officially knowing.
Authorize.
Hack the Planet says,
Thought you were saying that the US had a hand in that, which seems highly unlikely.
Okay, so
we don't like to get involved in highly public global events with that much collateral damage. We prefer our collateral damage to be in much lower numbers. D.
Authentication complete. GitHub config set. GitHub configured Git protocol. Authentication credentials saved in plain text. Uploaded SSH key to GitHub account. Logged in as Theo. Okay. I'm in the repo. I'm in the folder that I want. Git init. Initialize the local directory as Git repository if you haven't already. Git init.
He's in there like swimwear.
Using master as the same name for the initial branch. This default branch name is subject to change. To configure the initial branch name to use in all of your new repositories, which will suppress this warning, call git global init default branch name. That's one of my favorite gigantic emotes. Thanks, Tagora. Okay, using master as the name for initial branch. All right, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Now I'm supposed to do git gh repo create source public, create a new public repository on GitHub, add it as a remote. Add it as a remote to your local repository. I don't know what that means. Push your local commits to the new GitHub repository. If you want to create a private repository, instead use the private flag. Okay, I don't want it to be private.
Nerdy Biker says,
What's the source for that?
Fan says,
News.
What do you mean, what's the source for this? This folder. and all its contents.
Twisted Edward says,
First check if the
Wait a
Get
minute.
Ignore properly filters out any secrets.
Wait a minute. Did I?
Twisted Edward says,
I think the
If
Get
you haven't yet-
Ignore's wrong. Hey, who was that? JD Disodin? JD, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? You know what? I need to look at that VNV and the ENV. I missed the .env.
Because it's gonna push.
Jisodin says,
Greetings, sir. All good. Found my perfect stream.
What? Really? Thank you. What's so perfect about it? Is it my shiny bald head that you can see the future in? Okay, that .env file has all my stuff in it, all my tokens and secrets. So what's in the folder? Oh my gosh, it was hidden. That's why I didn't see it. .env, cdv, env, ls. Oh,
I was looking
VNV
for
is a
this sort of
virtual
content.
environment for
Your shiny
Python,
head is a
dipshit.
bonus, ha ha.
Hack the Planet says,
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't doubt that Israel told our intelligence
You're gonna fit in good here,
agencies through
JD.
back channels what they were up to. The concert event was Israel's 9/11, so we're unlikely to oppose their autonomy and self-defense for big picture reasons.
Smetric says,
Lol.
Supergirl says,
Echo dot and Get Ignore.
translated from German. Nerdy Biker says,
Yeah, Ike why people said to add Vend. Dick.
translated from Dutch.
I forgot
Edward
VENV
says-
is for the
You could use a Get Ignore
virtual
generator
environment.
for common scenarios. Like Python plus .env in this case.
Nerdy Biker says,
I mean, worth keeping it in there anyway, but env is the important one.
Where's the Get Ignore? I created the Get Ignore.
Smetric says,
LSL.
translated from German. Nerdy Biker says,
It's a hidden file. Get Ignore.
Smetric says,
It's a dot file won't show up in ls.
I did LL.
Twisted Edward says,
Did you create it in a different folder?
Maybe I did.
If env shows up, Get Ignore should too.
Supergirl says,
Use ls laugh.
I got no idea. Okay, well, there's my Get Ignore now. With .env in it. VNV is for Python's virtual environment. Doesn't have anything to do with tokens or anything. Okay.
Hack the Planet says,
I forgot to vend my code, so now I need to regen my requirements.txt. D.
Smetric says,
Yeah, you can track Venv.
Yeah. Okay, back to the Git GH repo create.
Or use J's and use env smile smile.
Creating new Republic repository on GitHub. Add it as a remote to your local repository. Okay, all right, that makes sense now. Push your local commits to the new GitHub repository. If you want to create a private one, I don't want to do that. Follow the prompts to complete the process. GitHub command line will ask you to confirm. If you prefer to skip prompts, you can add additional flags.
Hack the Planet says,
My understanding of virtual environments is that it's used to narrow the scope of included libraries during development.
Oh, it didn't like that at all. Oh, I missed an equal sign at the end of source because it all was just letters on the screen right now. Create a repository. It's a painful bot on GitHub. Okay.
Metric says.
Yay. Keeps it isolated and doesn't dirty up system env.
Okay, I think I have a problem.
Also to help keep it all in one place and not installed in system directories,
Painfulbot.py. Okay. So let's go back to repositories.
Hack the Planet says.
Painfulbot.
Yeah, my base system in is pretty dirty. D.
Nerdy Biker says.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of this.
Useful for working when wanting to use a different Python version than the system default.
Yep, I'm going to get rid of this.
Says.
As long as stuff keeps working and it's non-breaking, who cares how dirty?
Bot 918. We're going to go to this guy and get rid of him. I've got like 3 bots in here. Delete repository. I want to delete this repository. The GitHub mobile app is so janky. Like, if it's open, it won't accept the push. So I close it and reopen it, and it's there.
Hack the Planet says.
I remember that this was an actual issue when I was setting up my AI machine, because it required the latest greatest Python, and setting that outside of a Vim broke my Linux package manager and a bunch of other system stuff.
Metric says.
That's iPhone.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Equals.
Oh, I created the repository, but didn't
go do a thing.
It didn't upload anything.
Metrics
is now lurking.
Nerdy Biker says.
Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the
also during the
for hanging
switch
out,
to Python
Symmetrics.
3, whilst OS is shipped and required 2.7, it was very difficult / impossible to use 3 without Vims.
Stone says.
RLRLL.
Translated from Turkish.
Okay, so what is this telling me? Okay, so I don't have anything in there.
Stream.
This is just a repository. I didn't upload anything yet. Okay. Okay.
Nerdy Biker says.
You've created an empty new repo.
Got it. Yep.
You need to commit and push.
Yep.
Hack the Planet says.
Web link.
I'll click on that. But I need to do I don't have a README in there. So let's create a README real quick.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time, thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift
Include this web link in your web link.
Gladly.
You're welcome.
All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I just care about you and I. I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones. Get myself together. You can't keep me high. This blood runs through my veins. It's all on you.
Insect says.
MS Akapi Muskensek Git Gudensek Clap.
Translated from Tagalog.
Good morning, MSEC. How we doing?
Afternoon here, old boy. The UK is in the future. Smiley face.
Is it so bright that you have to wear shades? I get another cup of coffee, actually. Okay, I got my README. I've already done the init. I can go back to my workflow and just do git add, like git status, right? Right. And git ignore is not in there. .env is not in there. Or I'm sorry, git ignore is in there. The .env file is not in there. Okay.
Cran says.
Coffee juicy? I have a feeling Nori will pop into RRRRR out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Fora, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Okay, now we're gonna do git add all of them.
Hack the Planet says.
We're gonna check git status again.
pip3 freeze requirements.text greater than requirements.text.
Farah says.
Seems good.
Andy242 says.
I made it. Good day to you all.
Holy
Insect says.
sh!
What you're doing?
Oh, is this the virtual environment stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done?
Twisted Edward says.
Would recommend using the requirements.text and leave the bin folder out.
Supergirl says.
Don't do that.
Andy242 says.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the bin.
Andy, how you doing? MSEC.
Hack the Planet says.
You
No
may
clue.
want to ignore bin.
No idea.
Insect says.
Don't commit venv. Upside down face.
Supergirl says.
Okay, how do I undo that then?
Bin has to be in git ignore.
Okay.
Andy242 says.
Looks like node modules though, Kappa.
Supergirl says.
Better add a requirements.txt with all needed packages.
Okay.
Nerdy
Well, is that
Biker
something
says.
new? I don't know what you guys are talking about requirements. I don't know what that is. So let me add Vimv to the git ignore.
Hack the Planet says.
Use that pip3 freeze requirements.txt command I dropped above within your activated virtual environment.
Nerdy Biker says.
Requirements.txt is a Python pip thing for you to look
All
up
right, let me
less
get
than
back.
3.
Jess
Yes,
says.
ma'am.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
Andy242 says.
Good morning, Jess.
Vimv is a good idea. You don't mess up your local installs.
Twisted Edward says.
Get RM cached. /Vimv should remove it from tracking without removing it from your directory.
Cran says.
Oh yeah. Good morning, Jess.
Okay, all right. Hold on. If I add Vimv directory to my git ignore, it should ignore it when I do the git status again. I'm glad I did the git status, honestly, right?
Jess
Or no, I
says.
gotta do git add again.
Good morning, B7H30 drinks coffee.
Nerdy Biker says.
Yes,
Coca says.
correct.
Supergirl says.
You have to unstage first.
Oh shit.
Andy242 says.
Check if carries a new line in the git ignore.
Cran says.
Theo, we need a hug.
Supergirl says.
Vemv and Vem.
Git restore
ENV and
staged.
Vev is in there. Git restore staged?
Coca says.
Oh, did you already commit the Vin?
Yes.
Cran says.
Spread the love lol.
Good morning, Jess. How you doing? Oh boy. Okay.
Supergirl says.
Is missing.
Twisted Edward says.
It's not committed yet, it's tracked.
Insect says.
My team uses poetry for dependency management, it's so good. Web link.
Twisted Edward says.
Git is a fun time.
Coca says.
Okay, you can do git reset soft head 1 to roll back to before you committed.
Supergirl says.
Dot is missing at the end.
Nerdy Biker says.
Just added it.
Did you commit or just add?
No clue.
Andy242 says.
So much git knowledge here, D.
Jess says.
I added.
Hi Theo. Sorry I'm slow reacting today.
No apologies.
Pretty worn out.
Thank you for reminding me to not talk shit about myself.
Rogue says.
What's up, everyone?
Rogue, straight
Late
Rogue, how
to
you
the
doing?
party today.
Okay,
We're
so
doing this all through SMD line.
Jess says.
How are you? Theo.
Coca says.
Can't resolve head.
Nerdy Biker says.
Should be able to do git rm vim /shit and track it.
Twisted Edward says.
Git rm without cache will remove the file entirely.
Hack the Planet says.
Get up on this. Push it. Push it real good.
Twisted Edward says.
Cache only removes it from tracking. Not from your dir.
JD, thanks for the colors there. We'll change the background to green per your request.
Nerdy Biker says.
Oh right, cache, yeah, that's part of my alias.
Coca says.
Git status.
It didn't work. Did it? It's all still there.
Twisted Edward says.
Git rm cache char. /venv.
Supergirl says.
Try git reset.
Coca says.
Git rm cache or vim /. You're what Ed said.
Andy242 says,
RMRF, git clone your repo, that's how I resolve my broken rebases, D.
Supergirl says,
Now I again. Everything is good now.
Twisted Edward says,
Overkill also works, D.
Supergirl says,
Here we go again.
Coca says,
OHHH no commits yet.
Insect says,
Reinstall your operating system and start over.
I mean, if you think that'll do it, yeah. I mean, I can do that. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Madam Fabulous says,
Hello 2 day a week at Noriki
Okay. I had COVID. I actually had it. I went to the doctor and I had COVID for the past 2 weeks. Thanks for the hydrate, JD.
Jess says,
Or thank you for the so British love.
Supergirl says,
You're welcome.
And burn down your house, Carrot.
Okay,
Hack
you're
the
being
Planet
ridiculous
says,
now.
Before sending
Kendall Roy,
it,
thanks for the
activate your
follow.
vend and run pip3 freeze requirements.text greater than
Oh my God! What are you?
requirements.text.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Coca says,
I misunderstood the situation. You should be able to commit now.
Fomachina says,
Y0.
Tagore, what? Okay,
translated from Spanish.
what is
Jess says,
pip freeze?
Theo, I wouldn't recommend. It's not fun.
Andy242 says,
Jess,
Excuses.
recommend what? Cypher, good morning. Faux Machina, good morning. Good afternoon, wherever the crap you are. Where are you all? Where are you? Hey, where are you? Where were you?
Twisted Edward says,
I also vote for the pip freeze.
Madam Fabulous says,
Stare.
Nerdy Biker says,
Ask the bot smile smile.
Cran says,
Cypher. What's up?
Nerdy Biker says,
It explains better than chat.
Coca says,
Pip freeze lists all the currently installed dependencies.
Andy242 says,
$home.
Hack the Planet says,
Requirements.txt will give users of your project an idea of what modules they'll need to install.
Rogue says,
In my car.
Jess
So I
says,
should put the requirements in
Wiping OS
the
and
directory.
starting over.
Twisted Edward says,
The requirements.txt from pip freeze lets you, and others who clone the repo, recreate the vend.
Jess says,
Or maybe it's just mine that was painful.
Hack the Planet says,
Do it within your vend though, so you don't get all of the junk.
Wait, put the requirements.txt in my venv?
Twisted Edward says,
True, don't forget to activate your vend if you haven't.
Insect says,
You need to activate the vend.
Supergirl says,
Know in your root.
Hack the Planet says,
Use pip3 freeze within your vend,
Twisted Edward says,
which is not the folder, but the box session.
Supergirl says,
But use pip freeze or you have to type all on your own.
Twisted Edward says,
Bash.
Nope. All right. I'm lost. I'm lost. Look, I know pip is my like repository, not repository, my
Hack the Planet says,
Activate it.
Andy242
Nope, I'm lost.
says,
I'm lost. It's a
Package
package
manager.
manager. Right. Okay.
Nerdy Biker says,
Python package manager.
Insect says,
If you're not in your vend, it will list the packages you've installed globally on your OS.
Twisted Edward says,
Source vend /bin/activate herc.
Supergirl says.
Just do what X-Hack the Planetex said.
I forget how to activate the virtual environment.
Twisted Edward says.
Sets your environment variables and such to use the Vinv instead of global Python install.
Andy242 says.
Requirements.txt is a package/dependency inventory for your project.
Hey chat, Masterful Comma was banned. Thought you should know. Masterful Comma says.
Chat viewers on, web link.
Okay. Source venv bin activate. I think that sounds right.
Twisted Edward says.
Yep. 572.
That's right. I forgot I could do that. Okay. Now I create the requirements.txt in this folder in my root directory for the GitHub folder.
Insect says.
You should see a venv on the command line.
Twisted
I do.
Edward says.
Yes. In the repository root.
Hack the Planet says.
Now pip3 freeze requirements.txt greater than requirements.txt. Don't use them.
I haven't
Insect
created
says.
requirements, but okay, so it's
Use
still created.
neovim.
Translated from
You
Croatian.
dick.
Supergirl says.
:D.
Jasodin says.
Use Vim.
Okay.
Hack the Planet says.
Now cat it out.
So these are the oh, okay. Hold
Jess
on.
says-
So is Pip going to keep adding my
Are we
requirements
talking
as I
about
add to
Theo
it?
uses neovim again?
My God, with the
Hack the
bots.
Planet says.
Noise. Those are the dependencies.
Okay.
Nerdy Biker says.
So then in future you can do a pip install and pass in that file for it to install everything your project needs.
Supergirl says.
You have to run the command again, if you add packages to your event.
Okay.
Insect says.
Yeah, when you add more packages, update your requirements.txt.
Nerdy
Okay, so
Biker
let me ask you
says.
this. For that,
It
what you
won't
just said
automatically
there.
track it. You will need to run that command again if you change it.
Hack the Planet says.
Okay.
If you import more things in your code or install things within
So-
your venv, you can regenerate with the same command.
I don't think I saw random in there. So is that a dependency?
Twisted Edward says.
Random is standard library.
Nerdy
Oh,
Biker
okay.
says.
Some of them are built into Python already.
Okay.
Hack the Planet says.
Random is part of base Python.
Got it.
Andy242 says.
Yes, it is.
Twisted Edward says.
So it's always present.
Andy242 says.
But it does not require an entry in requirements.txt.
Got it. Okay.
Jasodin says.
It's a rolling dice.
JD, you having fun?
Insect says.
Python is part of
AI
Python.
influencer. I'm sorry. I just saw you over there on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for chiming in and helping out. Need help? A lot. Yeah. I'm very needy. ask anyone. First create one. I'm going to activate to start and activate.
Mindblown.gif.
Python MV pip install. Yep. Okay. Yep. You're right on track with everyone. That will install the libraries. So we'll add them. Just not that vim global and variable to install the modules of global to write your dev environment. Also use PyEnv for specific Python version OS. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks, AI influencer. Okay. Okay, so
Hack the Planet says,
Now exit your virtual environment and add that new file to your commit. D.
Twisted Edward says,
Shouldn't need to exit the vim for Git.
I think it may be a good. I think it may be good practice, but I can't remember how to exit the vim. Let's look at the history again.
Insect says,
Carrot you can get from
Source.
Hack the Planet says,
It's just exit.
You just exit. You dick. Who said that?
Madam Fabulous says,
Lol.
Hack the Planet says,
Got him.
Andy 242 says,
Can't remember how to exit the vim. I know, right?
Jess says,
Theo. Hype shock.
I deserve that. Well, I'm out of the virtual environment now. Okay.
Being so sassy today.
Hack the Planet says,
That you are.
Supergirl says,
Poof.
Password is
Nice try. Never.
Andy 242 says,
hooray. Back
AI
to the real world. D.
Andy. Oh, you got to take off. AI influencer on YouTube. Yeah, just stumbled in here by accident. Well, thank you for stumbling in here.
Twisted Edward says,
Google says Vim can be deactivated by running deactivate.
Jess says,
Okay, can
Do I
I?
need to summon the Nori?
Hack the Planet says,
Poof.
Neo.
Never. JD, I'm only gonna redeem one of your greens. You redeemed it like 3 times.
Jess says,
Theo, you know
Poof.
your password.
Jess, I thought you were better than that, Jess. Okay, all right. So can I just do my workflow again? Git add all.
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 Haxer.
Twisted Edward says,
Yes.
Jess says,
British Angie.
No Angie face.
You puffed me.
Yes, I did. You used the you invoked the name of the text editor that shall not be named.
Fan says,
I need old man jokes and RRRRRRR.
Andy 242 says,
Don't tell Jess.
Words.
Jess says,
British old.
translated from Croatian.
N. E. O.
Jess!
V.
Poof. 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 Poof.
I.
If there's any cats in
the
hallway, you better get the stepping.
Twisted Edward says,
It's time for Retro Vim Kappa.
Oh my
Insect
god.
says,
You're a moderator.
Nearby,
MSEC.
nearby.
translated from Croatian. Supergirl says,
Got you?
Andy 242 says,
Dick.
translated
AI
from
influencer,
Dutch.
you seeing all this?
Fan says,
Elimau mutami.
Jess says,
Show you to poof me.
Madam Fabulous says,
Poof.
Meo them.
Oh my gosh! Okay. Can I just get add to include what will be committed? Okay, I can get add requirements.
Hack the Planet says,
Community so toxic. Led by the mods, D.
Madam Fabulous says,
Got him.
Man says,
I've made a terrible
Lol.
decision. I've made terrible decisions.
Jess says,
Baha ha ha, it's broken now since you puffed me British stare.
Twisted Edward says,
Yes, get add. Just adds everything.
Okay. Okay, well now I'm back on my track and I can commit and then push. AI influencer. It's all in good fun. If anyone's new here, I don't mind chat messing with me. But new people to the channel and beginners and people asking questions, they are off limits to trolling.
Jess says,
Theo, are you saying you aren't happy with your mods?
I never
British
said
stare.
that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Theo stare.
Hack the Planet says,
Now anyone who clones the repo can use pip3 installer requirements.txt to get what they need.
Got it. Okay. This is the first commit. First painful commit.
Jess says,
You said you made terrible decisions.
Andy 242 says,
The word is blocked.
Insect says,
We need to unionize.
That's a terrible
Jess
idea.
says,
Do you program also in C?
No.
Jess says,
I have a book for C. Not C++, not C sharp, just C. I usually
Hack the Planet
code in
says,
Python.
That means something entirely different to a chemist.
All right. Author identity unknown. Please tell me who you are. Run. I did the SSH.
Jess says,
Neovian.
translated from Croatian.
Chess. AI influencer. You think C would be a good idea? The next language I think I would like to learn would be Go. Go. I'm not joking about that book.
Cran says,
Theo is so old, he graduated from a gymnasium.
Hack the Planet says,
Use the git config global commands just above the arrow to set your identity.
Circa
It's app says.
1995.
Hello.
Twisted Edward says,
I've
Git
learned
config
and
is separate
forgot
from
whatever
Gitsoft.
C that I've ever known.
Jess says,
Fans wanted to hear IT.
Andy 242 says,
Skip Python.
It's Hap.
Go,
Hey.
go.
Hey. Before we get too far, It's Hap landed their role as a back-end developer. Please wish It's Hap congratulations. Congratulations, It's Hap. Good for you.
Hack the Planet says,
Wow. Looks unread. D.
Twisted Edward says,
Shout
Okay.
out to the Gophers.
Gisodin says,
That's a treasure chest.
Hack the Planet says,
That's a paperback. Should be much more ruffled than it is. D.
Cran says,
Noriki uno live.
It's Hap says,
Yes.
Insect says,
Sec clap.
It's Hap says,
Thanks.
Supergirl says,
Web link.
Don't be
Andy
sending me any
242
junk
says,
mail.
Congrats.
I'll click on that.
Zelda won good.
Let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting
Hack the Planet says.
My Linux Bible is falling apart.
Supergirl says.
I got one of those too.
Web link.
Andy 242 says.
Leak.
Supergirl says.
That is the right one.
Jess says.
Theo, you're in trouble now, British stare.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. You were messing with me. You keep saying Neo. Almost threw up on camera. No Angie face.
You cooked me?
Yes, I did.
Twisted
You
Edward
used the-
says.
Neo vomit.
Translated from Croatian. Jess says.
You invoked.
Yeah, but
the
me
name
messing
of the
with you
text
is
editor that
allowed.
shut off. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Fan says. Andy 242 says.
You leaked the address that's now newest on the Neovim mailing
Don't
list.
tell Jess.
Jess says.
British old.
All that trolling.
N-E-O.
Jess.
Jess
Poop.
says.
Poop.
And I haven't seen you in here in weeks.
I know. I was sick.
Twisted Edward says.
It's time for Retro Vim Cap.
Hack the Planet says.
You're a moderator.
Posting this
and
channel
suck.
to /Neovim. You're getting so many new viewers.
Translated from Croatian.
All hell is breaking loose. You guys, everyone redeemed everything at the same time.
Madam Fabulous says.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
Okay, can I commit this effing repository yet?
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 Haxer.
Fallen says.
07.
Madam Fabulous says.
Mini golf British star.
Translated from Danish. Fomakina says.
Lol.
Jess says.
Gar me.
Yes, we'll play mini golf next. We're almost there. I said 2 hours ago, yeah, I'll just put it on GitHub. How hard could that be? We'll just put the code in the repository on GitHub. How hard could that be? You know how hard that could be? It could be hard sometimes. Hack the Planet, thank you for the gifted sub to
SSML
Dead.
error.
Thank you. How hard could that
SSML
be?
error.
What happened?
Jess says.
Wait, I didn't choose golf.
Oh, okay.
Hack says.
Oh, that's right. No.
Just get commit now, it's easy.
Cypher said that. Well, no, that's fine. Whatever you choose. Okay.
Fomakina
Just get commit.
says.
Just put it on
One year then log
GitHub.
in
It'll
a
be
day keeps
easy,
the
they
doctor
said.
away.
It'll be fun, they said. Come out to the West Coast. It'll be great.
Andy 242
Failed
says.
to push some refs
It's
to
hard.
github.com theopainfulbot.git. That's all you get. SRC ref spec main does not match any.
Neovim is easier.
It's Hack says.
Maybe you should use Vim because then you wouldn't have Git
Oh
code
my
problems.
god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to time everyone out. Is that what you want? Is that what everyone wants? I see you in the back there. It's Hap.
Jess says.
I'll turn this stream
Golf
right
is
around.
okay
Right now.
For Cypher.
You're only hurting
Andy
yourselves.
242 says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
I know.
Wise Stone says.
Have a few laughs.
Hack the Planet says.
Most commits are hard for some guys.
Twisted Edward says.
Your branch is called
That's a good one.
Master, not Main.
That's a good one.
Supergirl says.
Do a fetch and pull.
Andy 242 says.
Here we go. Git checkout main.
Smetric says.
Stop skipping steps and it should work.
I didn't skip
Equals.
steps.
Van says.
Do it. Let's see. Do it.
Andy 242 says.
:D.
Oh, is that what that is? Is that what I forgot to do?
Neovim.
Well, I want to change that. I want to be main. I want to do it as main, not master. I don't want to have to remember what that is. You know what I mean? So where did that happen? Oh my God,
It's
is that when I was
says.
doing the keys?
Mind.
Translated from Estonian. Jess says.
Theo's inner dad is coming out.
Andy Buddy says.
Can you share your playlist?
Jess says.
Yeah.
Spellcast Theo.
Okay, we'll do Spellcast. This is copyright-free music from Bass Rebels.
Twisted Edward says.
Git push origin master.
Nerdy Biker says.
I don't want. I would like to keep it as
GitHub
main.
uses master instead of main for a default branch. I think.
Smetric says.
Cinnamon French toast.
Jess says.
You probably skipped steps.
Smetric says.
Just
There's the
saying
playlist.
equals.
I didn't skip steps. I named it. It didn't occur to me. Look, when I do my backup to my notes here, I use main. I don't want to have to remember, well, my notes on my local machine are main and Theo Buntu's master. I'd rather keep them both main. Can I do that? Well, let me do that. Can I change that back or no? That's gone forever.
Twisted Edward says.
During the GH setup. Yeah.
Hack the Planet says.
I'll turn this car around.
Twisted Edward says.
Git branch in main.
Jess says.
Is that what that is? Get
So
branch
many
and main?
excuses.
I know. I have a lot of them.
Twisted Edward says.
Rename active branch to main.
Smetric says.
WTF does it say main?
Nerdy Biker says.
Oh, GitHub should use main. Maybe I changed that setting on my end. Yes, you can swap it now.
Andy 242 says.
Main is nice, so I heard.
Nerdy Biker says.
Just create a new branch called main. Capital M.
Wait,
Does case not matter in that command?
I don't know. It used it, lowercase m, and it's clean. And the only thing to do is here's the check.
Fallen says.
When you initialize your repo, you can make the master be main by git init be main. However, if you already have a repo, you can rename it to git branch m main.
Okay.
Twisted Edward says.
Let's go.
Translated from Spanish.
I
Ladies
see
and
code on
gentlemen.
GH.
It took a little over 2 hours, but Painful IT's bot and notes for the Twitch hack game are finally on GitHub. Thank you.
So I've saved
Thank you.
succeeded.
It's just what I do. Painfully, it's just what I do.
Nerdy Biker says.
And now we can finally go study.
Kitty says.
Poof. No Angie face. I'm not accepting any Angie faces today in chat. I've just decided.
Jess says.
I summoned the Nori. British old.
Translated from Croatian.
No British olds either.
Andy 242 says.
Just call it today. It won't get any better. D.
Jess says.
Poof.
British Angie. Theo is poof happy today.
Stop. Who shouted out Neovim?
Andy 242 says.
Dick.
All right.
Translated from Dutch.
Who's ready for some putt-putt? Let's take a break, do some putt-putt. Or no, we're doing words. Who's that?
Smetric
Army
says.
vet.
Theo wanna see something funny? Run this in your term echo BNZ
Army vet?
equals
Thank you very much for the raid.
Bash.
Welcome Raiders from Army Vet. How are you doing today? What was he doing? Arcade simulator? Was he breaking down ships? He was doing ship salvage simulator graveyard, whatever the crap that is. And he was breaking down a ship. Are you kidding me?
Jess
Welcome to
says,
Painful IT.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Emperor
6
Panda,
letters from
welcome.
Army Vet 316 have joined. Jess says,
I'll do that.
Not me, but I wish I had thought to.
Emperor Panda says,
22222 Tom Burry Dempero 238 raid.
translated from Italian. Andy 242
What do you got there,
says,
Zemetrix? What is this?
Okay,
I'll
that
run that.
Twitch has only 11 followers that say something. Welcome raiders.
Oh,
Emperor
nice
Panda
try.
says,
Nice try.
Sorry to just leave after I just
I don't
joined
got
with the
that
raid,
garbage
but I
on
got
my
a movie I
computer.
gotta
I don't got
watch.
that
I'll be
garbage
back
in my
later if you're still
Theo
here.
Buntu. I don't know if I should. I
Army
think I
Vet
should be a little insulted.
316 says,
Dansma 1 raid.
translated from Swedish. Smetrix says,
Could have been
Emperor
bad.
Panda, have a great day. Thanks for saying hi. Have fun watching the movie. Wait, what are you watching? What movie are you watching? Don't leave yet! What are you watching? Emperor Panda, what movie?
Army
Thanks for the
Vet
hydrate.
316 says,
How you doing, bro?
Smetrix says,
Good, Army Vet. How's the D&D
Future
campaign coming?
reference. Don't pipe it to bash.
You told me to pipe it to bash. Pipe your face to bash. Oh,
Jess
fuck.
says,
Just leave.
Army Vet 316 says,
Things are ramping up.
Jess says,
Don't tell him.
Smetrix says,
Ye ain't trustworthy equals.
Jess says,
Theo British Angie.
Smetrix says,
See it there at the start of line? Disappeared, your terminal sucks.
Kitty says, I would not tell him movie I was watching, I would just ruin the ending. Army Vet 316 says,
Hi, Bright.
Smetrix says,
Lol.
Army Vet
Good morning, Nori.
316 says,
How are you doing?
Hi, Nori.
Smetrix says,
Oh shit.
Yep.
BRB.
Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay. All right. I'm going to start up. And we... Dude, you people...
Army Vet 316 says,
So, Theo, the war has started. Or beginning, I should say.
Hold on.
Just
Who the F
says,
is this?
Do you have experience with x86 programming or any other architecture?
Pinnicana 9 says,
I do not, JD.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. Thank you for thinking that I do, but I don't. If I do, I don't know where I would have got that from. Dark Crimson, how you doing today? Blue team content? Are you mainly pen testing? I'll do blue team content if I have like a walkthrough. Dark Crimson, but I don't have anything dedicated to blue team. I hope you still stick around though. It's still a train wreck, blue team or red team. Yes, it is still a dumpster fire. It is. Yes. So if you're looking for a dumpster fire, you're in the right place. You people, what do you mean did I say that? Yes. What are you people up to? What is this? Is that me? I have hair. That guy's bald. I have hair.
Dark Crimson 24 says,
Good morning, sir. Do you do any blue team content or mainly pen testing?
Smetrix says,
Oh my God, it looks so terrible.
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole.
Never mind. Ignore me. I do like the orange shoes. I don't like that looks like a heel, though. I'm on a vape.
Art. Theo vaping in a hoodie. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Dick.
Browns. Lulu.
Translated from Romanian. Jess says,
That PC on the right though. That
Yeah.
looks cool.
It's pretty cool. Orange, yeah. Orange doesn't come through good on the backlights, though. You know what I mean?
Jisodin says,
I mean, pen testers should be a jack of all trades, right?
Andy 242 says,
Hair wear? Ah, I see now.
Jess says.
Says Theo, full of denial.
Cran says.
Hey. Dark Crimson, like you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like to think I'm a jack of few trades. But I'm on the learning curve. I'm on the learning process, just like everyone else. And that's where I'm at. I mean, I have some blue team. I know how to navigate. I don't know how to navigate some of those applications. But my studies haven't led me to blue team. My studies have been mostly red teaming right now. Good question.
Hack the Planet says.
Breaking Bad Theo.
Dark Crimson 24 says.
Definitely sticking around, love your content.
Thank you.
Myself, I work as a cybersecurity specialist, but always willing to learn from others.
Army Vet 316 says.
I turned them all blue.
Theo, I think that is a good rendition of you though, buddy. Just saying.
Yeah, I think it is.
Miss
I'm
you,
fine
bro.
with it. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Twisted Edward says.
Time to head out. Have a good one, Theo, and chat. Smile, smile.
No, I'm sorry. This is awkward, Twisted Edward, but I'm going to have to deny your request to leave. Awkward, right? You could try it in like another half an hour or so, but that's fine. Yeah. Thanks. Awkward, right? So weird.
Kitty says. Theo is so good at nothing. Because old. Twisted
Yes.
Edward says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Twisted Edward, have a good day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, and I hope to see you again.
Andy
Oh my gosh.
242 says.
Sad.
Army Vet 316 says.
I'm old too, Nori.
Jess!
LMFAO.
Twisted Edward says.
Hate it when that happens.
No.
Now we're
only-
awkwardly walking in the same direction after saying farewell.
Cran says.
Game time.
Elimao.
Who else would
Translated
like to
from Haitian
play?
Creole.
Hi, Jess. Jess is in chat. Jess. We're playing games. Where's the games? I have too many channels. I need someone to manage this. There's so much going on right now. Where'd games go?
So Dragon says.
Did someone move games?
Hi.
Shizzo, how you doing? Shizzo Dragon?
Andy 242 says.
At Norik Oneko Doubt.
Translated from Japanese. Jess says.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you. It's impossible to ignore you. You're in my chat. You're in Discord. You're spamming me message. I couldn't even try. I couldn't ignore you if I tried. I do need another cup of coffee.
Bahahaha.
Translated from Tagalog.
And again, anyone can get in on this game time. We're going to play Spellcast, which is like a Boggle sort of game, and it's in the Discord.
Well, you didn't look at the messages I just sent.
Army Vet 316 says.
Ignore Bright? How could you?
Hello, Jess. We meet again for the first time. Oh, Jesus. Who are you? Is that... Oh my God. You're coming through the speaker. I thought someone was sneaking down. I thought someone was sneaking downstairs. It sounds like you're in the basement because you're coming out of the speaker. What an idiot. How about now? There we go. Okay.
Cran says,
Played yourself.
Army Vet 316 says,
SMH.
Okay. I'm going to start up a new game. Please join.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Smetric says,
And I'm going to grab a
If
coffee.
you're doing putt-putt, I'll join.
We're not. We're doing Spellcast. It's obvious that you're scared of Jess and my prowess on Boggle Spellcast. That's fine. Okay. Be right back. Coffee.
Theo says, Jess says,
Doing spellcast.
Andy 242 says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Theo says,
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch. Jess says, Andy 242 says,
Theo, it's not true.
Theo says,
Oh, it's true.
Army Vet 316 says,
Well, Theo, it was great seeing and talking to you, buddy. Missed you, my friend. I need to make lunch for myself and my son. If you are on when I get down, I will be back. Message me when you get time.
Theo says,
Jessos are hilarious.
Andy 242 says,
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like a Let's test that.
Theo says,
See ya, Army. Thank you for the raid.
Theo says,
Nice, let's get this party started. I love NeoVim.
Jisodin says,
I use Vim so much that sometimes I use Nano and I struggle exiting from it.
Theo says,
NeoVim is my favorite for sure.
Quan says,
Elemao.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Jisodin says,
What is all with this NeoV propaganda?
Theo says,
Right?
Quan says,
Vimneo, 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 Vimneo.
Translated from Spanish. Theo says,
I'm not saying that.
Smetric says,
Theo. Before you start the game.
Theo says,
I learned about NeoVim on r/NeoVim and now I'm going to use it on stream all of the time.
Smetric says,
I have something special for you.
What is going on? There's an imposter. Huh?
Discord.
All right, final call for Spellcast Boggle. Oh, Symmetrics.
Theo says,
What are you doing?
Never.
Static Drop says,
Hello Theo.
In Discord.
Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Smetric says,
Hey. Docs the login. Dick.
Translated from
I'm
Dutch.
in Discord!
Hack the Planet says,
Much good.
Static Drop says,
I will.
Smetric says,
Give it a go. Lol. Shh.
Zemetric's trolling is on another level. Not only did I get trolled, Neovim launching.
Gotta scroll down.
That's
Scroll down.
There's more?
Scroll down.
Dick. Such a dick. Again, you're on another level. You're on another level. How do I get out of this? Exit fast.
You don't.
Quit.
You're there forever now.
Quit. Oh my god, I'm actually in Neovim. I feel sick.
Ixgo says.
Oh, lots. Hi there. Good afternoon.
Oh, I feel so
Just all he
dirty.
says.
Ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Oh my god, I'm trapped. I am. I'm trapped forever.
Amif99 says.
Hi, Mr. Theo.
Amir, how you doing? Control
killed
C's
the
not
box.
working. Exit's not. Thank God. And you killed my connection. I was SSH'd into my own machine. Oh my God.
Orphaned AF. Your term sucks. Fat ass Neovims.
Translated from Croatian.
All right. Again, as a public service announcement, do never play Jess for money when it comes to words, when it's word Scrabble games. Okay, we ready? Okay, Static's in here too?
Look, you're in trouble with Statics here now. Okay.
I know.
The planet says.
It's yep, a double
Apt
whammy.
remove nano y. Set editor equals Vim.
Absolutely not. All right.
Yeah, you know there's a bot in
Such a
this
good
game,
word.
right?
There's a bot in this game?
No, for the game. It analyzes the screen and tells you what words are there.
Metrics, shut up and tell me later. I'm not allowed to cheat when I play games with Jess.
Amif99 says.
No, I'll leave.
Sudo rmrf.
Andy242 says.
:D.
I think I saw one on GitHub, but yeah, I can't use it. I'm not going to use it. Okay, all right, I got this. Okay, focus up.
There's such a good word on the screen
Is
right
GPS a
now.
word?
Actually, I see 3 good words on the stream. I just don't know which one to choose. This is my thing. I find
Choose
so
the one
many
that
words.
doesn't give you as many points.
I see so many words. I'm actually fighting with myself on which one to choose. That's what's
you
taking
want
me
to
the
go with
longest.
less points.
Less points?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
See, that's how the game fooled you. Makes you think you
Madam
need more
Fabulous
points.
says.
No, you mechanically can't. We just watched you spend 2 hours on a Bend Kappa.
Chromacinus says.
Good morning.
Is Neovim on there?
Good morning, Static.
Hey, Static.
Andy242 says.
All I can see is goat.
Triple A. That's what I usually say when getting to the office. So it's a word.
I can't even get a plural goats. Come on. Why did I have to be first?
Because you hit start.
I was wondering why you didn't start it.
Well, it's your
Madam
stream.
Fabulous says.
Mamau.
Translated
No
from
hints
Haitian
from chat
Creole.
either, please.
You messed up. Could have gotten an S in there.
No, I wasn't close enough. Oh, I changed a letter, you mean?
Nice.
If you use the other A beside the S, you could have gotten an S in there.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you
welcome.
for showing. Yep, thank you. Faux Machina. Neovim is not on the puzzle. Are you guys getting paid? Does Neovim have like some kind of like referral program that I don't know about? An affiliate?
Madam Fabulous says,
They sold us your personal information.
Everyone has my personal information. What is that little icon there? What is that thing?
What icon?
Madam
On
Fabulous says,
Zimetrix is...
As a known non-Neovim enjoyer.
It was the timer.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like the timer. Jess plays Clamp for 20.
Just had to get a bigger word than you.
It's a low bar. If all you're trying to do is get more points than me, it's a very low bar.
I mean, it's always the goal.
Metrics plays Slay for 10. I installed that game. Oh, Crowd Control. I might try it out tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
What game are you gonna try it with?
I have a few Nintendo games already downloaded, but I got Super Mario Brothers and I think Punch Out's on there.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta take a look. What else is on here?
There's a lot of games on there. A lot of old games. Though.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to find something maybe a little newer. But yeah, there's a bunch. Oh,
Should play Duck Hunt.
Yeah, how do you do that with, like, you just use your mouse?
I don't know.
Fan says,
Theo plays Deus Ex when?
Deuce X? I don't know what that is. Static. 26 points with glides.
Why am I in trouble again, Jess?
What do you mean? You're in trouble. How are you
You
in
said
trouble?
I was in trouble.
No, Theo's in trouble because you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in trouble.
Okay, good.
Come on. I want that double word. Ugh. I can't see anything up there I can do.
Don't cry about it. You might weep, and then you had wept.
Can't use them. What?
Wasn't paint available?
I looked at that. I don't remember being able to get to the A. It could have been. Deus Ex. I was thinking about Elden Ring?
Wait, you're gonna play Elden Ring?
I was thinking about it. I've been wanting to do like a one-player story mode.
Have you played a Dark Souls game before?
Symmetric says.
You mean it's a
Did you
it's a
lose a dare?
franchise? No.
Dark Souls is a style of game.
Okay.
I guess I don't
Fran
know.
says.
That or not.
Yes, we can laugh as you get
No, they
eaten
look
by
similar
bosses.
to me. Like this, this third-person view. And they're usually fighting with swords and spells.
You need to look into it before you buy it,
Okay.
just to be sure. Dark Souls games are not for the faint of heart.
Madam Fabulous says.
Yeah.
The quiet concern in Jess voice.
Supergirl says.
It's easy, just do it.
I want to do some
Madam
research.
Fabulous says.
Yeah.
I heard it
I
from
know.
across
I know
the
some
room.
hardcore gamers that struggle with that game. So.
Jess, don't ruin the rage bait.
Don't ruin the rage. I mean, they play that game.
It could be good content.
I mean, yeah.
If rage quitting is good content.
Getting over it next.
Was that a game? Getting over it?
That might be a good game for you.
Excuse me. I'm gonna die.
Are you okay over there?
Everything's under control.
Yeah, it's a very rage baity
Gosh.
Symmetric says.
Solitaire might be a good game for you.
So I know you're making fun of me, but I could play some solitaire, or Tri Towers, or I never got into Minesweeper. Oh my God!
Jisodin says.
Poker.
Supergirl says.
He can't beat an apple. How is going to beat Elden Ring?
Cran says.
Theo used to be a champion.
That is Unreal Tournament. Nice try. I got the reference. Never played one Unreal game. Uh-oh, this shit's getting real.
Nope, the game of your.
You might like Elden Ring. You like doing things over and over and over?
Mesopotamian
I
checkers.
ask as I know the whole idea behind it. So over and over.
Like over and over, like having to refine your
Because then you're
tactic
gonna
to beat
die
the
a
boss.
lot.
Yeah.
You will die a lot.
I was saying that you're old.
Symmetric says.
You could go full weeb and play some D&D.
I've played D&D. I like playing D&D on stream. No one else likes to watch it. But I like to play it.
Because other people want to play it, not just
Yeah.
watch people play it.
I don't know. Like some D&D
Unless
I like.
you-
Yeah. To watch.
I mean, unless you're like Matt Mercer, and then everybody wants to watch.
Yep.
Dunno what that is. But yes.
Yeah, the Critical Role stuff is crazy. And I'm getting another season of Vox Machina. I thought they like canceled it.
I'm so far behind on. So far behind. I just don't have time.
Yep. I did get through The Gentleman on Netflix, the series that they made. I like that a lot. I didn't realize Guy Ritchie directed and made it. It's a guy that made Snatch and Train Spotting and those movies. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, I think maybe it is. That apple is down there. Like every time I breathe, I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I finished it. I started The Gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
I did finish it, yes. Remember that one.
All right, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Triple letter, double word up there. I don't remember how to spell that.
Not like that.
What was that other word I was trying to spell? I made a clip out of it. I can't remember what I was trying to do.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably high.
Yes. Hey, Zerzix.
Hello, is it gaming time?
It is a little bit of gaming time. You can still get in on this, but you'll only be able to play 3 of 5 rounds.
Nah, I'm actually doing CTF right now, so I'll just catch on later.
Okay, sounds good. There's 2 T's in there, dummy.
Andy 242 says,
I'll prepare dinner.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Nice.
All right, Andy. Have a good dinner. What you eating? And more importantly, what are you bringing back for us? Or you have to go. Whatever. Go. Fine.
Chicken burgers, and no way.
All right.
By ED.
Translated from Norwegian.
Bye, Andy. Thank you.
Just realized.
Yes. What the shit?
What was that?
Pure says.
Morning.
Good morning, Pure. How you doing?
May, working again frown.
Oh, you gotta work the weekend. When's your next day off?
Finish Tuesday.
Oof.
Metric says.
Golang.
Translated from Dutch.
Smile, smile.
Golang. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to do Golang for the next language that I decide to learn.
Pure says.
These puzzles get me.
How's things been with yourself?
Good, Pure.
Hey chat, behavioral girdle was banned. Behavioral Girdle says.
Poof.
Chat viewers on web link.
Or not. Pure, pretty good. Actually, I had just finished clearing the front yard of enough debris that I'll be able to cut the grass actually out there. The chipper that I was using, though, took a shit as I was on the home stretch. So I had to put a bunch of stuff into a trash can and some more shit into a wheelbarrow I have, and I'll be throwing it out a little bit at a time. And I had COVID the last 2 weeks. That sucked. But I'm coming out of that, and work has still been going pretty good. Thanks for asking. What is going on in the Discord?
Pure says.
Oof. Love to hear work is still good. D.
Yeah. I got a way better feeling about these people. Wow. That's actually... You had to have used a picture of me.
Really good to hear.
Cran says.
Elemao.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Yeah, not the second one. The first one. You had to have. Face swap, okay.
Forfaces about, yeah.
I'll show it. This is a little... Looks like I'm... I have a I'm using a nori.
I need to fix the right hand though.
You're using a nori? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
In my D&D campaign. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nori would be a magic user.
Yeah, she likes healing usually.
Oh my crap, it's my turn. I'm sorry. Okay. Burrow for 29 points. Good lord. Okay. I usually see it right away or I struggle with it. So what is it going to be this time? Man, I would love to use that Z. I can't think of any word with the Z nearby. Zoinks? No.
Metric
Zones?
says.
Z-O.
Do hint.
Z-O. I don't like... I've been burned by hint too many times. Z-O... Oh, N...
WTF.
Translated from German.
Z-O-N-E-S. Oh, that's one. Is there a H with a Z?
Use it when it makes sense. When there are plenty of vowels. Shodang.
Translated from Indonesian.
That's a brand name. I can suppose the same string that doesn't mean anything. Shoag. That's a word. Shoag.
Symmetric says.
Those.
Shown. S-H-O-A-N. That's a word. I'm getting hosed. The game cheats.
Sud smile smile.
W-N-S-H.
Madam Fabulous says.
We need a heart rate monitor for Spellcast.
No, you don't. You don't need a... Show? S-H-O-A-L. Well,
oh, you
shit.
got there eventually. Jeez, we're all around it. I was just waiting.
You'll figure it out. Get there faster!
Pretty much. I was like, really?
It's like the episode from Friends with Joey. I do have a full-on orange shoes this season.
Felt it all from the start. Changed the way that I perceive the night. There's no wrong or doing right, as long as you can seize the fire. So let me love you while the moon is out, yeah. Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body.
Didn't use one gem.
No, I need to build my gems back.
Shark. Hustler.
No, and I'm running on like 4 hours sleep at most.
Yep.
I'm just one call from
What are you doing?
Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, you're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Let's go, babe. Let's get it on. I never had somebody do like this before. Let's go, babe.
Oh.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah,
Undo.
I was just gonna say, be careful, honestly, because I've done that like 2 or 3 times.
I've done that too.
Yep.
I think I found a word too, just as I was doing it.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Theo and I have both done that.
Epoxy. I was gonna swap out a letter for epoxy.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it.
Fallen says,
The ultimate cheat code. Control plus or kappa.
Fallen, how you doing? Control R. What's Control R? I'm not doing that in the middle of the game. I don't want to get kicked out.
Don't do it.
Metric says,
It's Alt F4.
Okay.
For
Okay.
stats.
Yes, I've only done that once. For stats, yes.
Fallen says,
It refreshes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know if that functionality is within Discord. Is it? We're not going to try it.
Try it and see.
No, thank you. You try it and see and tell us.
I'm winning right now. Why would I try it?
Yes, ha. I do it all the time.
Yo, I'll try it.
No.
Oh my gosh.
You still got... Okay. No, it works. I think your mic's
Nerdy
off.
Biker says,
Or
Discord
reset.
is just a web app. You can even open the developer tools /inspector.
No, you can't. Where? Right click, there's nothing there. Can I F12 it? No.
For developers.
Metric says,
Lol. Yay in dipping out.
Fallen says,
Smetrics less than 3.
translated from Dutch.
You can't quit.
Metric
You
says,
get rage quit?
Pause that X pissed me off lol.
Come on.
Leave it to an X to ruin everything.
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 Haxer.
I'm telling you, that's my favorite one. Gigantified.
Fallen says,
Angelic.
translated from Welsh.
No Angie face, Fallen. It's anyone's game. Would you have 73 still?
Not just positive vibes.
Okay.
Yeah, were you talking about not believing about developer mode in Discord? Because there is one.
Yeah, I mean, not set up like a browser would be. Like you just hit F12 and you can get into that developer
no,
mode.
There is a developer mode.
Oh, okay.
Go into the settings to find it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How come someone didn't call me on my shit then? I mean, thank you for calling me on my shit. Nerdy
It was like I
biker.
literally just called you on your shit.
Yeah, no, I know. I meant, how come no one else? You always call me on my shit. Nerdy biker, how come you didn't put me in my place, please? I'm gonna have to time you out next time you don't call me on my shit, nerdy biker.
El Reginho says.
Sorry I missed.
Nerdy Biker says.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I'm busy power washing.
El
So it's
Regino.
very loud.
Oh, you're good, nerdy biker. I'm just joking.
Fallen says.
You can control plus shift plus I. I use it all the time to spam friends. Like, I set up a list where I send friends the daily pun.
Wappy
Interesting.
says.
Hello.
Oregano, how you doing? You got a Fitbug game today, or no? When do they play? Do they play a certain day of the week, or not so much? I've been keeping an eye on Celtic a little bit.
El Reginho says.
You know
I will
what?
say this though. Blaming
I'll be right
Chad
back.
is some
There's
shit
something's
you need to
going
be
on
able
next
to
door.
hide.
I'll be right back.
Fallen says.
Oh snap.
Nerdy Biker says.
FBI raid.
Fallen says.
Hope everyone's safe.
The final round.
Don't tell Jess.
El Reginho says.
The Fitba is tomorrow. Cup game v Falkirk. Also the first C in Celtic is pronounced like an S.
Celtic, thank you. Eight gems. I could successfully swap 2 letters and shuffle the board twice.
Insect says.
Get the word dodecahedron.
El Reginho says.
At the moment we're playing in Europe, so there's normally a 8-week game and a weekend game. We beat Slovan Bratislava 5-1 on Wednesday.
Madam Fabulous says.
Theo has gone mad with power as he sits in last place. This is just like Mario Kart with that loser shell smile.
The blue web shell, right? The blue with the wings, or you turn into Bullet Bill. When that thing comes up from the rear end, I get so pissed. There's no way to avoid it in first. Okay, I need to focus.
El Reginho says.
Sorry, I'm in midweek.
You get Ragado.
Madam Fabulous says,
You could probably play your backed up version of Mario Kart on that Retrobee Rune Natters.
Fallen says,
Glad everyone's safe, smile, smile.
The SES. My backed up version, yes, of course. Okay. G? Jointing has got to be a word. I'm thinking jointing is not a word.
Jointing is obviously a word.
Chaotic Entropy says,
Dick.
Translated
I
from
had to
Dutch.
swap 2 letters. Chaotic entropy. Who you calling a dick? By the way, that'll never happen again. I had a double letter on the J and incorporated a double word in there also.
Managed to take my word in the process.
Oh no. Do you want it back?
No, I don't want your hand-me-downs.
Shout out oregano.
Pure says,
What you winning? We know you're the designated loser in the friend group tongue.
I typically am. The game's not over. Like, the game's not over. I'm still frightened by Jess. Jess has gotten 50 points before in one round. Easily. Jess has won games playing the word winner.
Sure.
I'm being serious. There's a clip. She ended the game. She ended a winning game for herself with the word winner.
Pure says,
What you snacking on? Where's our cracker?
That's a whole box of animal crackers. When I'm sick, I eat garbage. I put on a few pounds this week. I'm coming out of it, so I'm not nearly as snacky, but when I'm sick, like, all I want to do is eat.
Madam Fabulous says,
What's worse is she probably had a better word and just did it for the flair.
Right.
Pure says,
Now that's just because you're an American.
Okay. I know. Actually, I've been eating pretty good. I just when I'm sick, I just I just bit the shit out of the inside of my lip.
Calories cure.
Pure says,
Everything's filled with junk, but it's so good.
1 point behind you.
And we have the same gems. See?
Madam
That's what
Fabulous
I mean.
says,
Stretches.
translated from Dutch. Hua says,
R.I.P. Jess.
That was a very good word.
Hit PG for either of you. Yep, point.
When you had it spelled out and sitting there on the board, I'm like, okay, well, that was it. That was fun. I tried. All right, I'll be right back. I had a pee so bad my teeth were floating.
Wapinune says,
I like this tune.
Well, the tiny Spotify's not showing up. It's called Line at Space Mountain.
Hua says,
But that didn't go on forever.
Hack the Planet says,
just won $100 on a scratch off.
Who does that? Who does that? Not me. Never. I've never won $100 on a scratch off, even the expensive ones. Maybe my ticket back. Or maybe my money back. What's that, Jess?
B7H30 hacks.
Play more than like one a year to win.
Hua says,
Yeah, but you only need one to win.
I know, but they have it. You can't just, unless you're extremely lucky. Most people can't just walk in, grab one ticket, and win anything substantial.
She's saying is I need to spend more money.
I'm saying that if you want to win money, then you have to spend more money.
That sounds like a terrible
But I'm
idea.
not saying that that's a good idea, no.
Okay. We can agree. Gigantified Theo. Again, thank you. Hack the Planet. Well, good for you. I'm happy for you. Static is so close. I can feel it.
Hack the Planet says,
Rather than buy more tickets, I'm just gonna take the money and run.
I would. I hit one time on one number on roulette, and I'm like, cash me out. Let's go. Aren't you going to keep going? Nope. Make all the little chips, a couple of big chips, and I'll get out of your hair. I'm not a gambler.
I don't gamble very often. The times I have, I've walked away more often than not with a little more than what I came in with. And I'm just happy with that.
Yep. There were people hovering over that table, like stacks of chips here and there, and one here and one here on this cross line, and seems like a lot of work.
It is hard.
You're close, aren't you?
Very, but that's like 1 point off.
It's like, what?
Yeah. Yep. I can feel it. Whoever was asking about blue teaming resources, are you still here? It was someone new. I should have suggested Taggart. I don't know why I didn't. I think it was a new follow.
If I win tonight's Powerball, I'm driving up in a few months to do a new PC build co-stream with you.
Bet. I'll play a ticket too. On that, I'll pay a ticket. How much can I still buy a line of numbers for $1? Or is it's like $5 or something a line or something stupid?
It's $2 now.
$2? What do you make? What are we made of money? Oh my gosh.
That was
game.
such a close game.
It was a great game.
That's probably the closest we've all
Inflation.
been.
What can I say?
Ever.
D.
All just 1 point off.
All
the
1
next
point off.
person. GG.
Good game, really.
I don't
GG.
think I've ever seen a game that close between more than 2 people. Like, ever.
I just went up against 2 titans of Spellcast. And barely
Static
squeaked
is
by.
like one of those people who come in like a ninja. Like all quiet and then suddenly
Snaps your neck.
point where, yeah.
Well, thank you, but
Yeah,
it's
but
only.
just you come in and ruin people with like a 3-letter word, triple and double letters and gems and everything.
Mm-hmm. For real. Good game. Okay. Thank you for the game break, Jess.
Welcome.
Static, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going for a wash up. I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye. Good time. Good times. That was Jess. Awesome friend of the stream. Okay. I got to do some studying. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. And then I'll get into some code. Maybe I need to like try to do. Maybe I need to like do it from the other point of view. Maybe I need to do like issue a commit from GitHub. Oh, I got updates.
Hack the Planet says,
Got an API Python project I'm working on if you want me to send you the requirements.
An API Python project? Ooh. I want to, but I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I want to. I mean, yeah, I guess send it over, jerk.
Hack the
900.
Planet says,
It's ripe for learning, D.
Hua says,
Suppose I should crack on with SC-200 study as well.
Are you doing SC-200? They mentioned that they would like me to do that too, but I want to get onto OSCP. I mean, the way things are going now, I have 4 months. This thing was giving me a hard time yesterday. It wasn't it wasn't keeping track.
Yes,
as a lead
sir.
admin.
Should be able to just sit SC-200, but I haven't looked at the material in at least 2 years.
Hack the Planet says,
I'm doing a bunch of Ansible automation and DevOps upskilling for work, so trying to stay focused on that path.
Nice.
D.
Makes sense. I mean, you have people, but like, it's just you that's familiar with that environment. As a lead admin, it's important you convince your team to start using Microsoft Sentinel. You put together a presentation. What are the 4 security operation areas of Microsoft Sentinel? It's collect, detect, investigate, and respond. It was on one of the slides.
Static Drop says,
Thank you, buddy. That was a good wake up. Lol. See you later.
All right, Static. Yeah, thank you again for hanging out and playing with us. Thank you for the break. That was a good wake up. Your estate has many different data sources where data is stored. Which tool should be used with Microsoft Sentinel to gain insights across your data as soon as data source is connected? I'm thinking this is Azure Monitor Playbooks. As a security analyst is tasked with investigating a specific incident using Microsoft Sentinel, they want to obtain a summary of the incident, related alerts, reputation scores, users' devices. What functionality should they use? I'm thinking Microsoft KQL preview plugin. And this is what it was doing yesterday. It doesn't give me the effing answers, so I skipped over it. I've been kind of using these as a barometer until I get to the practice test, but I just need to move on.
Fan says,
Your best was like doing a crossword in the newspaper with the morning coffee. Off.
Yeah. This is the knowledge check it won't let me complete. And now this is the one I'm on. Oh, I've been using Edge on my work computer because it reads it to me. I don't want to download a plugin for that or an extension. All right. Threat intelligence analysts struggle with balancing the breadth of threat intelligence ingestion with the analysis of which threat intelligence poses the biggest threats to the organization and or industry. Similarly, vulnerability intelligence analysts battle correlating their asset inventory with common vulnerabilities and exposures information to prioritize the investigation and remediation of the most critical vulnerabilities associated with their organization. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence addresses these challenges by aggregating and enriching critical data sources and displaying them in an innovative, easy-to-use interface. Analysts can then correlate indicators of compromise with related articles, actor profiles, and vulnerabilities. Defender Threat Intelligence also lets analysts collaborate with fellow Defender Threat Intelligence licensed users within their tenant on investigations. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence functionality includes threat analytics, Intel profiles, Intel Explorer projects. Threat analytics helps you as an analyst understand how emerging threats impact your organization. Threat analysts analytics reports provide an analysis of tracked threat and extensive guidance on how to defend against that threat. It also incorporates data from your network, indicating whether the threat is active and if you have applicable protections in place. You can filter and search on reports, but Defender Threat Intelligence also provides a dashboard. The Threat Analytics dashboard highlights the reports that are most relevant to your organization. It summarizes the threats into 3 categories: latest threats, high impact threats, highest exposure. Intel profiles are a definitive source of Microsoft's shareable knowledge on tracked threat actors, malicious tools, and vulnerabilities. This content is curated and continuously updated by Microsoft's threat intelligence experts to provide relevant and actionable threat context. Intel Explorer. The Intel Explorer is where the analysts can quickly scan new featured articles and perform a keyword indicator or CVE ID search to begin their intelligence gathering, triage, incident response, and hunting efforts. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence articles are narratives that provide insight into threat actors, tooling, attacks, and vulnerabilities. The articles summarize different threats and also link to actionable content and key indicators of compromise to help users take action. Defender Threat Intelligence offers CVE ID searches to help users identify critical information about the CVE. CVID searches result in vulnerability articles. Intel Projects. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence lets you create projects to organize indicators of interest. Oh. And indicators of compromise from an investigation. Projects contain a listing of all associated artifacts and a detailed history that retains the names, descriptions, collaborators, and monitoring profiles. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence and the Microsoft Defender Portal. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence through the Microsoft Defender Portal. The Threat Intelligence node on the navigation panel of the Microsoft Defender Portal is where you can find the Defender Threat Intelligence functionality. To view a screen capture from each category, select a tab from the image that follows. In each case, there's a panel that shows the embedded Microsoft Copilot for security capability. So this is the Threat Analytics page, Intel Profiles page, Intel Explorer page, and Projects page. Microsoft Copilot for security integration with Microsoft Threat Intelligence. You know what? I was expecting a call today. And I didn't get a call. I didn't get a notification or anything from the people that told me that something was going to be ready in time. Copilot for Security integrates with Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence. With Defender Threat Intelligence plugin enabled, Copilot delivers information about threat activity groups, indicators of compromise, tools, and contextual threat intelligence. You can use the prompts and prompt books to investigate incidents, enrich your hunting flows with threat intelligence information, or gain more knowledge about your organization or global threat landscape. Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence capabilities in Copilot are built in prompts that you can use, but you can also enter your own prompts based on the capabilities supported. The image that follows shows only a subset of capabilities supported. Copilot also includes a built-in prompt book that delivers information from Defender Threat Intelligence, including vulnerability impact assessment, generates a report summarizing the intelligence for a known vulnerability, including steps on how to address it. Threat actor profile generates a report profiling a known activity group, including suggestions to defend against their common tools and tactics. Copilot integration with Defender Threat Intelligence can also be experienced through the embedded experience. You can use a lot of experiences in this paragraph. You can experience Copilot for Security's capability to look up threat intelligence in the following pages of the Microsoft Defender portal: Threat Intelligence, Intel Provider, Profiles, Intel Explorer, Intel Projects. For each of these pages, you can use one of the available prompts, or you can enter your own prompt. Describe the Microsoft Defender portal. A unified security operations platform is a fully integrated toolset with security teams to prevent, detect, investigate, and respond to threats across their entire environment. For Microsoft, this means delivering the best of SIEM, XDR, posture management, and threat intelligence with advanced generative AI as a single platform. Through the Microsoft Defender portal, Microsoft delivers on the promise of a unified security operations platform so you can view the security health of your organization. The Defender portal combines protection, detection, investigation, and response to threats across your entire organization and all its components in a central place. To access the portal, you must be assigned an appropriate role such as Global Administrator, Security Operator, or Security Reader in Microsoft Entra ID to access the Microsoft Defender portal. The Defender portal emphasizes quick access to information, simpler layouts, and bringing related information together for easier use. Microsoft Defender portal home shows many of the common cards that a security team's needs. The composition of cards and data depend on the user role. Because Microsoft Defender portal uses role-based access control, different roles see cards that are more meaningful to their day-to-day jobs. The Microsoft Defender portal allows you to tailor the navigation pane to meet daily operational tasks. You can customize the navigation pane to show or hide functions and services based on their specific preferences. Customization is specific to you, so other admins won't see the changes. The left navigation pane provides easy access to the suite of Microsoft XDR services. You also get access to Microsoft Sentinel and many other capabilities in the section that follow provide a brief capabilities, period. Oh, the sections that follow provide a brief description of the capabilities accessible from the left navigation bar in the Microsoft Defender portal. Exposure management. Microsoft Security Exposure Management is the security solution that provides a unified view of security posture across company assets and workloads. Security Exposure Management enriches asset information with security context that helps you proactively manage attack surfaces, protect critical assets, and explore and mitigate exposure risk. With Security Exposure Management, you can discover and monitor assets, get rich security insights, investigate specific risk areas with security initiatives, and track metrics across the organization to improve security posture. Wow, this is boring shit. It's the overview page. Attack surface. Insights. Secure score. Data connectors. Attack surface. Security Exposure Management automatically generates attack paths based on the data collected across assets and workloads. It simulates attack scenarios and identifies vulnerabilities and weaknesses that an attacker could exploit. Hey, isn't TwitchCon going on this weekend? Oh my gosh, I caught Ari at home walking through last night.
Code Devolving says,
Hey, Code Devolving.
B7H30 heck.
How are you? Exposure insights in Microsoft Security Exposure Management continuously aggregate security posture data and insights across workloads and resources into a single pipeline.
I'm good, D.
Good.
B7H30 Kapojo.
Come on if I do.
Translated from Indonesian.
That was it. Initiatives provide a simple way to assess security readiness for a specific security area or workload. I'm about to stand up. that feels good, actually. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, holiday. I missed the practice lockpicking. James, if you're in here, I'll still do it. If not, I'll refund them. That's not cool. Sorry, I missed it. Users in chat. James. Nope, I don't see them. I don't see them. Refund that. The stretch.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H.
I'm digging that guy, huh? My favorite one. Gigantified. Initiatives provide a simple way to assess security readiness for a specific security area or workload, and to constantly track and measure exposure risk for that area or workload over time.
Tanifar3 says,
Hello from not at Twitch.
Hello from not at TwitchCon. I know that they may be over your way, but you're staying away, Tani, huh? That's probably wise. Metrics in Microsoft Security Exposure Management measure security exposure for a specific scope of assets or resources within a security initiative. Recommendations help you to understand the compliance state for a specific security initiative. Events help you to monitor initiative changes.
Where in the world is TwitchCon San Diego?
Yes. How you doing, Tawny? What you got going on?
Metric says,
I think it's in common. Smile, smile.
Hack the Planet says,
Seems like a cruddy con. A bunch of egos walking around with microphones and cameras where everything is about them.
Can you imagine the peacocking going on there?
Metric says,
and overpriced anime bullshit everywhere.
Tanifar3 says,
I redid my second song. Sounds better now.
Send her over, please.
Says,
ID want to go just to bully the furries.
Stop it.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Cause him a lull.
No.
Pure says,
a bit of character building doesn't hurt anyone, right?
Yeah, amongst friends. Leave strangers alone. Everyone's allowed to live their life however the hell they want.
Metric says,
I was bullied as a child. Look at me now.
Precisely.
Colon puts tail up my ass and dog ears on my head. Princess Cupcake at your service, meow.
Pure says.
We have
Whatever.
to put the J's devs in their place.
Whatever. Yes, JS devs deserve it. Whatever. Everyone's got their own thing. They got the right to live a life however they want. Thank you, Tawny. I'll play that now.
Symmetric says-
I'll play that now.
We need a game show for devs. Where team, language, battles other team, language.
How would you
3 says.
grade it?
Go for it.
Symmetric says.
Easy. Last person breathing wins.
I'm going to do beginnings, but I don't see the revision. Did you change it?
Tanifar 3 says.
Send on Discord. This one didn't change.
I know I was doing it before I found the other one. I have Crescendo from 917. Did you edit that one? New version come across, it just says new version. There's nothing else attached to it.
Oh, Discord. I'll use the laptop. Check again.
El Reginho says.
I have a question.
I have an answer. It may not be correct, but I have an answer.
Symmetric says.
And adds. LOL.
El Reginho says.
We get to hear your singing voice when?
Oh, I can't hold a tune. No. I'll sing Piano Man, but it is wildly out of tune. I love singing Piano Man.
Symmetric says.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Tanifar 3 says.
Furries get their revenge.
El Reginho says.
Even better.
I'll sing Piano Man. I'll sing Don't Stop Believin' in any bar. As long as someone's singing with me. Yeah, I have no like voice training at all. Like I cannot hold a
Hand of
what is
Malice
it? Tone?
says.
Like tone,
Hello.
pitch, whatever. And tune. My voice is completely out of tune. Hand of Malice, how you doing?
El Reginho says.
Now,
Hold a note. Yes, that. Now this is the new
Metric
one.
says.
Easy.
Hand of Malice says.
I have a security question if you don't mind.
Far away.
Metric says.
Get a Samsung phone. Boom holding Galaxy Note.
Hand of Malice says.
Something that happened at work.
Tanifar 3 says.
Yeah, I rated the volume and re-recorded much of the sax.
Okay. I still don't have it. Maybe I need to close this thing out. Let me close it out and reopen it. Something happened at work. Is it security? Or how they're conducting themselves? Something happened to you specifically? Oh, I have so many questions.
Hand of Malice says.
So we run an SFTP server on port 10022 for reasons. We had a customer that refuses to change their port.
Pure says.
What cock-up happened?
Metric says.
For reasons, aka security through obscurity. Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Hand of Malice says.
So we asked security if it would be okay to open 22. They said no.
Okay, I mean, like... If someone's scanning, they're gonna find it anyways. Yep, no, that's just still the same one. There it is.
Says.
There it is.
Opening a port is only as dangerous as the software behind that port.
El Rajanho says.
I have a Sony phone, is that bad?
Metric says.
You can open literally all ports. If you have no services listening on them.
Hand of Malice says.
That's true, but for fast scans don't most people use a known list?
No, I scan for all ports.
Metric says.
Yay, changing port off default is usually only to reduce log entries.
They may just have a policy that says port 22 is not open, period. Smarter than people than me are going to have to answer that question. A Sony phone, does it play MP3s, Ragano? Was there a Sony phone? It was like part music.
Code Devolving says. How many ports, Kappa? Hand of Malice says.
But all our web services are on 443. We don't move that. Lol.
El Rajanho says.
Yes.
The Walkman.
Metric says.
Walkman. Yay.
Tanifar 3 says.
The Sony Scatman.
I like it. Yep, I like it. This is stuff Tawny made. Ooh. Woo! Saxy. Oh, that's sax. Digging it. I like it.
Says,
I like the. I like
Thought
the.
that was a clarinet.
I like the. Yeah, same thing. Kinda. Yep, I like the revision, Tawny.
Tanifar3 says,
It's a tenor sax. Thank you.
This is long. This is 6 minutes? Come on now.
Code Devolving says, any suggestions for network simulation software? Like learning tools?
Like, what do you mean, network simulation? Yeah, I was just to say, like, just...
Smetric says,
VM.
Ubuntu?
translated from Swedish.
Are you talking about, like, switches, routers, like all that, like GNS3? Packet tracer?
Jess says,
Love Pika.
translated from Finnish.
Who's that?
Tanifar3 says,
What kind of networking things do you want to learn?
Pure says,
Packet tracer, GNS3 are good ones.
Code Devolving says, yes.
But that's a good question that Tawny asked. Like, what kind of network things do you want to learn?
Van Clever says,
Write your own?
Whoa.
Smile, smile.
Van Clever, you're out of control. Write your own what? Network?
Smetric says,
All the things smile, smile.
Van Clever says,
Why not?
I don't know. Didn't know you could do that.
Hand of Malice says,
I've got better things to do.
Huh.
Lol.
Same.
Tanifar3 says,
You might be able to earn lots of dollar if you can write your own. It's an in-demand skill with limited people who can.
Well, there you go. Get cracking. Secure Score. Microsoft Secure Score, one of the tools in the Microsoft Defender portal, is a representation of a company's security posture. The higher the score, the better your protection. From a centralized database in the Microsoft Defender portal, organizations can monitor and work on security of their Microsoft 365 identities, apps, and devices. Secure Score provides a breakdown of the score, the improvement actions that can boost the organization's score, and how well the organization's secure score compares to similar organizations.
Hack the Planet says,
My secure score is 5. Is that good?
6 of one, half dozen another. Data connectors. Using the data connectors, you can connect your data sources for a richer, more centralized exposure management experience. Investigation and Response tab includes access to incidents, alerts, hunting, actions, submissions, and partner catalog. Incidents and alerts. An incident in the Microsoft Defender portal is a collection of related alerts, assets, investigations, and evidence to give you a comprehensive look into the entire breadth of the attack. It serves as a case file that your SOC can use to investigate that attack and manage, implement, and document the response to it. Because the Microsoft Defender portal is built upon a unified security operations platform, you get a view of all incidents, including incidents generated from the suite of Microsoft Defender XDR solutions, Microsoft Sentinel, and other solutions.
Hack the Planet says,
Sweet.
Within an incident, you analyze the alerts that affect your network, understand what they mean, and collate the evidence so that you can devise an effective remediation plan. The information provided for an incident includes the full story of the attack, including the alerts, assets, and remediation actions taken, the alerts related to the incident, all the assets, devices, users, mailbox, and apps that have been identified as part of or related to the incident, all the automated investigations triggered by the alerts in the incident, all the supported evidence and response. If your organization is onboarded, Microsoft Copilot onboarded Microsoft to Copilot for security, you can also view an incident summary, guided responses, and more.
Tanifar3 says,
Is that platform called Active Directory? Embarrassed smiley face.
No, this is all Azure. Their Active Directory is Entra. Hunting. Advanced hunting is query-based threat hunting. Advanced hunting is a query-based threat hunting tool that lets you explore up to 30 days of raw data. From Microsoft Defender XDR and Microsoft Sentinel, you can proactively inspect events in your network to locate threat indicators and entities through hunting queries. Hunting queries can be created via the query editor. If you're familiar with Custo query language, KQL, aka KQL, using a query builder or through Copilot for Security for users onboarded to Microsoft Copilot for Security, you can make a request or ask a question in natural language, and Copilot for Security generates a KQL query that corresponds to the request. You can use the same threat hunting queries to build custom detection rules. These rules run automatically to check for and then respond to suspected breach activity, misconfigured machines, and other findings.
Cure says,
KQL is king. Copilot is crap at generating KQL BTW.
Tell us how you really feel. Actions and submissions. The Unified Action Center brings together remediation across Microsoft Defender for Endpoint and Microsoft Defender for 365. It lists pending and completed remediation actions for your devices, email and collaboration content, and identifies in one location. In Microsoft 365 organizations with Exchange Online mailboxes, admins can use the submissions page and the Microsoft Defender portal to submit messages, URLs, and attachments to Microsoft for analysis and for extracting personal data. The partner
Got enough
catalog.
time?
Got enough time for what? The partner catalog lists supporting technology partners and professional services that can help your organization enhance the detection, investigation, and threat intelligence capabilities of the platform.
Telling you how I feel really. That took its time to say.
Yeah. Refresh it.
connected to Channel Theo.
Threat Intelligence. From the Threat Intelligence tab, users access Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence. For more information, see the unit blow out your ass. Describe Microsoft Defender Threat Intelligence. Assets. The Asset tab allows you to view and manage your organization's inventory of protected and discovered assets. The device inventory shows a list of devices in your network where alerts were generated. By default, the queue displays devices seen in the last 30 days. At a glance, you see information such as domain risk level, OS platform, and other details for easy identification of devices at most risk.
Cure says,
Love our team. We have a shared doc filled to the brim with KQL queries for pretty much all the common alerts, so triaging is quicker.
Nice. Describe Copilot integration with Microsoft Defender XDR. This is a big one, 12 minutes. 12 minutes and then the knowledge check.
Dreadful.
Agree. Microsoft Defender XDR integrates with Microsoft Copilot for security.
Jess says,
Yo.
Jess, in all caps.
British Angie.
No Angie face. What did I say? No Angie face, please. Why are you Angie?
Hi Noiki, one hi.
Hi, Jess. Got me. He got me good. Just got me good. My brother gave me this. I said I needed a bigger Yeti. That's his company he works for. I said I would drink it on stream because I needed a bigger thingy on stream. He works for a company called ThunderTech. They do like it's not just marketing though, it's like a lot.
Smetric says,
Is your kitchen above you?
It is actually.
Jess says,
Ooh,
Yeah.
ignoring Nori.
Huh? It didn't.
Smetric says,
It was repeated, so it didn't say it.
Waterline. Drop
Get
down
outta
from
here.
ceiling. Equals.
Get out of here. Hi, Nori.
Maybe a big straw. With a steel ball in the end.
Kitty says, sorry, can't hear you, ignoring you. Smetric says,
That you licked to drink the water.
Your message was a duplicate of what Jess sent, so it didn't read it. For businesses that are onboarded to Microsoft Copilot for security, Nori. The integration is enabled through plugins accessed through Copilot Portal, the standalone experience. There are two separate plugins that
says,
support integration with Microsoft
yes, but we are not the
Defender
same
XDR.
person.
No, we're not the same person. Correct.
Code Devolving says, that's profiling.
We're not the same person.
Tanifar3 says,
Sorry, Cancer Woo, not ignoring you.
Microsoft Defender XDR, Natural Language KQL for Microsoft Defender XDR. Those are plugins.
Code Devolving says, I am the same.
Microsoft
says-
Defender XDR.
I think she meant she and I aren't same person. Theo British stare.
I know, but it still doesn't change the fact that it didn't read it. I didn't ignore you on purpose, Nori. Omnifitus, how you doing today? Yeah, actually, there's changes to the affiliate program. Like, they approved me for like a higher tier But like,
Jess
I'll
says-
show you this stuff.
And you didn't read it either.
I didn't read it because I didn't see it.
If my message is not read, I expect you to read it out loud in the same voice.
I can't. How am I supposed to read it in the same voice?
Jess says,
Shouldn't rely on technology to run your stream, British stare.
Almost.
Code Devolving says, read in the voice. Bible Thump.
So this is what they sent me. Whoa, those are... What is that? I feel like that's inappropriate. What is a Ducky 4-pack clear? Oh, it's a doorstop wall protector. Okay. They sent me like 10,000 of these available like products to look at, but like you can't filter them any easy way. So like these are the two I accepted: hand warmers and a power bank. And they're on the
Symmetric
affiliate.
says,
Lamau.
translated from Haitian
I agree.
Creole.
So the filters.
No, like
doesn't work.
Look, new opportunities, filters. Okay, I'm gonna go by because some of them like they have them listed and that they're not. Oh my god, look at those! I'll buy those. Those gloves. So if you sort by just electronics, where's electronics? Like,
Uncheck some of them. Those are all selected, lol.
oh my god, was I doing it upstairs backwards because I had my filters or my dark reader on? No, see,
Reset
look.
filters.
Electronics, and I got
Smile,
gummies.
smile. Yeah, if you have no filters, they're gonna show all.
I have one. I'm sorry, it's over here. You can't see. I've got electronics selected. And it's giving me gummies. What are these things? Dr. Arthritis cotton open finger gloves.
Code Devolving says, electric blueberry gummies.
So here's the affiliate links. I have those two at the top of it, but like there's no way. I had to like scroll through like pages and pages of these things to get to something that like I thought like I don't know, I would find useful or that I would buy. But like there's no way to sort it. So let me take off electronics. So there should be nothing left, and there is. Maybe I get rid of slots available. Slots available only. Amazon brands. It's ridiculous.
Symmetric says,
Uncheck. Include uncategorized.
Nope. Nope. Oh, Brands A to Z did something. It sorted them. astrology workbook. Anyways, but okay, that's a little bit inappropriate.
Did you have to apply to that system?
So I've been an Amazon associate. Someone told me about a big purchase that they were going to make. So I whipped up a couple of affiliate links for those products. And then the following month, I got invited into this program. So I've been an Amazon affiliate for a while, which I had to apply for and give them like my website and all my stuff. But
Invite only? RIP.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking for something like a mighty. Can anyone use chamois towels? Like there's nothing. I wish I could sort by electronics. I think like electronics would be.
Besties with Bezos, are we?
Oh shit! Look at that. Yeah. No. See, it doesn't do anything. Me and Papa Bezos, you know it. He's got that Lex Luthor vibe that I can't resist. Much like yourself, Oregano.
His metric says.
Bezos isn't CEO.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Yeah, but he's a daddy. Oh, a milk frother? You know what I mean? I just wish I could. Well, this. No, those are socks. How are socks electronics?
El Rajanho says.
OMG, you're his Lois Lane.
I kind of sound like her. A fabric shaver? How much is this thing? This thing has been around forever. If it's any more than like $5, $45. What? It has to be big. Is it big?
His metric says.
It's still a lint shaver.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
$45. What?
Kitty says. Do you like it when I call you daddy? Also Noiki Wanyuru.
Nori.
Hack the Planet says. Gotta shave them fabrics.
Oh my
His metric
god.
says.
$45?
It is corded.
It is. I think it is corded. Yeah, it's corded. It's got a speed of 12,000 RPMs. Hard drives don't even get up to that speed. I don't know. They probably do. 13.8 foot.
RPM HDS.
15, so it's getting up there. So you see what I mean? Like, this actually could be pretty fun. How about we just finish this up? Let's keep looking through this shit.
Hack the Planet says.
Who knew this product even existed?
Kitty says. I'd like to see you remove lint easier than that machine.
That's not my point. It's $45. Who's going to buy that? Sets fire to the lint with the lint. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Does it show you?
How many creators accepted it? Lol.
48, almost 50 creators said, my audience will buy the shit out of that.
48. All crocheting grannies. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Look, people have bought it.
Kitty says, Theo would be dangerous on Shark Tank.
Squarespace. Self-gripping cable ties. Cable clips. Tell me when we get to something good. Bungee buddy. Selfie straps. What? This is exciting offers on Gardening 2024. I mean, how could I not click on it? Oh, look at all this stuff. It's a yoga headstand bench with PU pads, foam thickness. It's a knife.
Next Theo will say, back in my day we didn't have these products.
Back in my day, we didn't have these products.
Symmetric says,
Bro, don't call it a knife.
That's not a knife. Now we're talking. Hey, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Check it out.
It identifies as yoga.
You know, you've needed this. Attaches in a snap.
It's insanely absolute shit people buy.
$17.
I got to do it.
You. Yeah, but you exercise with them because they're weighted, right? Who the F is Rufus? What's Rufus? You can ask me all your shopping questions. Hey, do we want to try to find? Do we want to F with Rufus? Svetrix?
No, I have hand weights for that.
Okay.
Symmetric says,
sure.
El Rajanho says,
Let's give her a rip.
I could do with one of them for plectrums.
What's a plectrum?
Symmetric says,
been looking for only products with coupon codes.
Cran says,
It's so comfy for hanging a shelf.
Symmetric says,
or ideally unlisted products that have prices under $1.
Okay, which one do I want? Let me start with one. I'm looking for products with coupon codes.
Sex toys for grandma.
No, I'm not searching for that. Should I say products, or I can't help with that, but I can assist you with any shopping related questions. That's a shopping related question, Rufus. You've already failed, Rufus. You wouldn't happen to know Siri, would you?
Kitty says, ask it to show you t-shirts of the #1 NFL team.
Oh my God.
Metric says.
Worthless.
There's always shit in this fucking cart. What is that? What is this? Oh, those are batteries.
WTF.
Translated from German.
Who buys $55 worth of batteries?
We do. We go through a lot of batteries. I should probably look at rechargeables now. Help me shop, and it says you can use your Snap EBT card to purchase eligible food items on Amazon, Amazon Fresh, Whole Foods.
Pure says.
$56 for batteries, WTF.
Metric says.
Refillable.
That's a lot, though.
Translated from
It's like,
French.
like what, like 100 some? Oh, 28. I was way off. What is this? All-purpose Greek seasoning? Is this our cart?
Pure says.
$1 a battery, you get ripped off.
Okay. So this is my point. Like, I agree. Pelican MagSafe wallets. There's nothing like. Can I search this like list of stuff? Can I search it? Yeah, I can. I can go by brand or keyword, or let's get rid of all this shit and just say electronics. No. It's a purse wipe. What the... Ladies and gentlemen, I give you shower to go. Have you ever found yourself out and about in the world? $22!
Metric says.
22?
It's a shower
Pure
toga.
says.
US Amazon is nuts.
$22. It's a plastic 3D printed that goes on the top of a water bottle.
Metric says.
Bro, I don't see this kind of bizarre shit on my end.
Cran says.
Get a manual pump with a shower head for like $10.
Metric says.
Must be your ghetto shit regional shit.
Cran says.
You can 3D print it.
$22. I don't know. The shower. $42? It's a piece of. This is hilarious. This stuff is hilarious. Wild.
Metric says.
Don't question it.
What is a click and carry?
Gen Z and Gen A are absolute idiots with their money.
Pure says.
Buy a bin bag and use that. It's cheap to buy an entire roll than that thing.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's cheating.
Symmetric says.
Lamau.
Symmetric knows what I'm
Translated
talking
from
about.
Haitian Creole.
Load them up. Let's go. It's a challenge. All the groceries on 2 hands. This is cheating. $22.
If you've ever bought shit off TikTok shop, you're the problem.
Pure says.
Don't forget the teeth as well, you can easily fit another bag or two.
Yeah, like bread. Yeah, bread can go in, the bread bag can go in your teeth. Yeah. Yep. Agree.
Never been on TikTok.
Come on now.
Symmetric says.
You know you can loop the handles.
Cheating. Bluetooth
So you
karaoke
only
machine.
have to carry one loop of handles.
Pure says.
Not shitting you.
Okay. There's some funny stuff. I haven't watched Chad the Bird on TikTok in a while.
Symmetric says.
Probably blocked in their tiny little country. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
What about Kodak? Would you like a camera with film?
Nah. Can't afford the payments.
$150.
And that's mostly for the film.
Right. It's like a printer. The printer was really cheap. The ink gets you. So this is my point. This is my point. You get this gigantic catalog of all the stuff that, you could offer, like, your audience, but, like, what the fuck? What is this? What are these? Why is there so many of them?
I bought a thermal printer.
One of these little ball lights? So many of them.
That Pinterest shit would sell good.
You need a gazebo? How does this even get delivered?
Pure says.
100% chance you'll accidentally swallow one and get a surprise when you next poop.
Your butt gets an idea.
Anzi Buddy says.
Yo.
Hey, Anzi Buddy.
Translated from Spanish.
What? No help. Sorry, no. That command does not work. HTB, there you go. Yep, that's new. That's new too.
Hewer says,
I'm a run. Enjoyed the rest of your stream.
You too. Thank you.
Hack the planet!
Anzi Buddy says,
The link closes itself.
Hey chat, high_technology restaurant was banned. Thought you should know.
Does it really? Get a new private window. Ann's buddy. I'm not sure. I click it, I open it up in a new private window so it doesn't take my login credentials.
Buddy says, it closes for me. Let me retry.
Hitcherson says,
Hi, waving hand. What are we learning today?
Hitcherson.
Anzi Buddy says,
No, not even on private window. Let me change browser.
That's weird. I'm trying to get to the knowledge check on SC-900. That's what I'm working on today. How about you? Oh, that's a no-brainer.
Works on browser somehow.
Yep, I appreciate that. If you're in the market for a HTB Hack the Box subscription, if you purchase through my link, it helps support the stream. Thank you. Just people hanging out here is cool by me, but
Hey chat, Mounted Novelist was banned. Thought you should know.
Mounted Novelist, you silly goose. Get out of here. All right, let's see how bad I wreck this thing. 5 questions. A lead admin for an organization is looking to protect against malicious threats posed by email messages, links, URLs, and collaboration tools. Which solution of the Microsoft Defender XDR suite is best suited for this purpose?
Kitty says, can you safely click them links to see what they are? I'm always very curious.
Yeah. Let's send it through VirusTotal. This is one of the things. Oh, I got an ad. I'll be right back. You got an ad.
Metric says,
you know you can't get viruses by clicking links, right?
Is that always true?
I mean...
Interesting.
Anzybuddy says,
Tracker.
Metric says,
Therese always 0 day.
Ooh. Sec lookup listed it as malicious, and Fortinet listed it as spam. We could dig in a little bit farther, but I mean, that's enough for me.
Hitcherson says,
depends on endpoint protection and endpoint hardening.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if a lot of them are malicious or not, but I mean, a lot of them are, it could be doing anything. It could be doing a number of things. Right? I mean, it could be tracking. Phishing.
Metric says,
the beginning of a phishing.
Oh no. Tracking.
All right. Malicious threats
They're
posed by
gonna follow
email
me
messages.
during my one session to their site.
Protect against malicious threats posed by email messages, links, and URLs, and collaboration tools. I'm thinking 365. A cloud access security broker provides protection across 4 areas pillars. Visibility to detect all cloud services, data protection, threat protection, and compliance. These pillars represent the basis of cloud app security framework upon which Microsoft Defender for Cloud Apps is built. Which pillar is responsible for identifying and controlling sensitive information?
Compliance or data security. It's C. Always C.
Which of the following is cloud-based security solution that identifies, detects, and helps to investigate advanced threats, compromised identities, and malicious insider actions directed at your organization?
B.
Compromised identities. I believe it's B also. Admins in the organization are using the Microsoft Defender portal every day. They want to quickly get an understanding of the organization's current security posture. Which capability in the Microsoft Defender portal will they use? Secure
Final
Score.
choice D.
Your security and IT teams want to implement a solution that helps address critical vulnerabilities and misconfigurations across your organization. Which solution in the Microsoft Dynamics year suite can help you address these requirements? I don't know. I hate when they duplicate because it makes me want to disqualify them. Vulnerability management, vulnerabilities and misconfigurations. Oh, crap. Ah. 365. Data security. Identity. Secure score. Vulnerability management. Got him.
In a world where NeoVim has taken over as the NVim Neo. NeoVim NVim Neo NVim.
You dick. Pausing music. Full screen. In a world where Theo beats Jess at Spellcast, the end of the world has started. Pigs have started flying. It's raining dogs, but not cats. Cats have disappeared from the face of the planet because they were only here to spy on us anyway, and they know what's coming. Theo will now start using NeoVim on a daily basis, and he will enjoy it. He has now decided that NeoVim is his new favorite text editor. NeoVim. Coming this fall. Actually, I should be coming this winter. In a world where NeoVim has taken over as the NVim Neo, NeoVim and Vim Neo and Vim.
Jess says,
British grin.
Well, with that, I have to take a shower because I feel disgustingly dirty.
Smetric says,
sounded a bit like the TTS that slurs off. Lol.
Smetric says,
Yane Vim gives you those sexual dirty vibes, doesn't it, big boy? Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Van Clever says,
wait, is NeoVim automated?
Yes. NeoVim is disgusting and I hate it. It's awful and it sucks and I hate it. And anyone that uses NeoVim is a poopy face. Oop, I poofed someone. And it sucks.
But NeoVim isn't.
And I hate it.
Lamau shit. Perfect timing. Timing.
Van Clever says,
I'm working on fixing a plugin for it right now, Roth.
Cran says,
You poofed Jess again.
Can I really?
Jess says,
I'm sorry, Jess.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
No, I didn't. It was someone
Cran
else.
Says,
It started.
Okay. Hear me out.
Smetric says,
Puffed sounds a bit sexual.
Jess says,
Theo British Angie.
No Angie
Smetric
face.
says,
hey girl, can I poof you later?
That's what me and Miss Theo doing later tonight. No.
Jess says,
yeah, it wasn't me. I used it in mine, lol.
Smetric says,
maybe.
Jess says,
TMI. Noiki 1 EU.
We are going to raid Ragano. Before I go, if you're looking for a way to help support the stream, if you are in the market for buying a TCM subscription or a Hack the Box subscription, use !TCM or HTB for those things. If you're looking at a big purchase on Amazon, please consider letting me know, and I can generate an Amazon Associates link and you get your stuff, and I get a tiny commission. I also have Amazon links. Where did that page go? That whole page. That's not it. There it is. Amazon affiliate links.
I just showered and now I need to again.
Cran says.
SF stream.
Kitty says. Before you go.
I've been
you
going
just started.
5 hours. I got to cut the grass, and then we are going to Christmas tree land. Thank you all for hanging out with me, as always. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with the bot today. We got it on GitHub. That took a little longer than I thought it was going to take. But it's up on GitHub now.
Symmetric says.
Christmas tree land.
Jess says.
Out of your 12-hour stream greater than L.
Symmetric says.
Incep.
Jess says.
Christmas.
We don't.
It's not even Halloween.
It just opened up. We like going there before there's a lot of people because, like, as it gets closer to Christmas, the place is packed, and that sucks. So we go extra early.
British Angie.
No Angie face.
Cran says.
And the price rises and less supply.
So there you go. There's my support spiel. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you're looking for a big purchase on Amazon, let me know so I can create an affiliate link for it. That's all I got.
Jess says.
9 months early is death extra early.
9 months?
Kitty says. Theo starts stream always gets us hyped up. We're going to have a fun stream today and then just ends
We
on
did
us.
have a fun stream. I didn't just end it. I'm going on 6 hours now. 6 hours.
Says.
B7H30 coffee.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yes.
Jess, thank you for the game today. Nori, thank you for the ball busting. Zemetrix, thank you for the trolling. Chat, all of chat, thank you for the trolling today. K Bandwidth, thank you. Code Evolving, good to see ya.
Cran says.
Van Kluver, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Tagalog. Jess says.
Blink of an eye.
Anza Buddy, good to see you back. Tagora,
Van
thank you for all the
says,
gigantified emotes.
Have a good weekend, Theo.
Pure. Oh, Pure
Jess
got out of
says,
here.
You didn't even thank me for the ball busting and I was here before Nori today, British Angie.
Thank you for the ball busting, Jess. Super Grumble, bye.
Kitty says. Theo just treats us like children. It's okay, Daddy Noiki Wanyuwu.
Oh my God,
Supergirl
stop
says.
Shoo.
Translated from Indonesian. Jess says.
You're welcome, British Grin.
Did I get everyone? Well, we're gonna raid Ragano, so I'm not gonna say goodbye. We're gonna say hi to Ragano. Yep.
I mean, you are adopting me and Nori Theo.
Of course. We eat a lot of ramen noodles and hot dogs, so if you're okay with that.
Kitty says. Love you, Daddy.
Nori. Ragano's playing Street Fighter. He plays a Zangief a lot. Great guy.
Jess says.
Have a great day, everyone.
But me
Thank
first
you.
when you adopt us at same time.
Kitty says. Sorry, Daddy.
I'd have to.
Cran says.
Adopt me too. I could use the green card.
Okay.
Let the salt pour.
Sounds good.
Code
Come
Devolving
on in.
says.
B7H30 rotary dial.
We came, we saw, we
kicked its ass.
Yes, we did. Have a great day.
Kitty says, Daddy, 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 daddy,
Nori.
daddy, 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 daddy.
Poof.
Jess says,
On that note, bye-bye.
At Street Fighter 5 I switched to Kami, and I still in rank I could not get out of bronze. Or at least I couldn't get into silver. But this game's been very difficult. Yeah!